Hey. Oh. You're kind of cut off over there.
It's okay. I can cuddle.
This needs to move. No. That needs to go in the trash, actually. That's empty. There we go. All right, folks. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing fine out there. We've got the match play link up in the chat here. Welcome, Mark.
Hello. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah. Not playing in the tournament?
No. I wasn't invited. I just showed up. You said, since you're here, go be on camera.
Be on camera.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm not a tournament guy.
Yeah.
Not yet. Maybe
I probably, after my performance at Pinburg, I probably shouldn't be. Let's be real.
It's a good experience. Humbling, I'm sure.
Oh, man. They are getting ready to go over announcements and everything. This is a little bit of a different format than we normally do here. This is the DMV Cup.
You've been excommunicado.
Just lean over there. The DMV Cup it stands obviously for DC, Maryland, Virginia. It's 8 locations that will all play qualifying events. So we're one of them. You've got Jackpot, you've got Ocelot, Carpool, a couple different ones more north of us. We're probably the furthest south. It's a 4-strike tournament. This is just qualifying, so there's no finals tonight.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The idea is that the top 8 from each location will make it to finals, and the finals will be held at a future date in a location to be determined.
So what happens if you miss one?
So you can go to any of them, or you could go to one and qualify, and you're good to go.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you had to participate in every single one.
No, not at all.
Gotcha. Okay.
You'll have people, if they don't qualify today, they'll go to another one and try to get in. But and in fact, anybody who's already qualified, even if they're playing today just for points and for money maybe, they're not going to take away a spot from someone else because they've already qualified. So 8 from every single location will make it in to the finals. It's a 4-strike tournament. And they're 4-player games. So each 4-player game, the top 2 take no strikes and the bottom 2 take 1 strike.
I see.
So you're guaranteed 4 games of pinball no matter what. But if you play well, you can last longer, and you're trying to be one of the 8 final folks that don't have 4 strikes. Once you have 4 strikes, you're out.
So we'll be seeing Collins here soon.
Awesome. And thank you, Random Pinball. Those are all the locations there, yeah. Some great spots there. And then, yeah, finals we don't know yet where they're going to be or when they're going to be. But I would guess, obviously, since Lyman's Tavern, they're on October 5th, it would have to be after that. So probably mid-October they'll do finals.
So I have another
it's
question.
a checker spot. Thank you. I wasn't sure. October 25th. Well, look at you. You got all the information.
Why are we here?
You know what?
Actually, I pulled it up on my phone
Jose's
just in
description says TBD and a location to be determined. So what do I know? But there you go. I've not been to Checker Spot. Not familiar with that location.
So what happens if you went to another one? Can you do better?
You could.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had to just play in one and then that was it. You couldn't participate in the other
You can
ones?
go to all of them because they're all worth points. And so
Okay.
points are useful, right, if you're trying to go for states or something like that. Obviously, there's cash prizes as well, and that never hurts. But the goal ultimately is that any one of them you want to become top 8, which gets you into those finals.
I see.
So, yeah, we've got quite a list. The match play link is in the chat there for folks who want to follow along here. And, of course, we'll be streaming it.
How many go to the finals? How many people in the finals?
So 8 locations times 8, 64 people.
64.
Yeah, so we've got 48 players, it looks like, right now. I'm not sure if they're still taking folks. Carpool, Reclaim, make sure I'm right. Buck, Holy Free Holies, Ocelot, Jackpot, Pinball Basement, Lyman's. Yeah, there are 8. I was just double checking myself. I keep saying 8.
Don't use that finger.
Don't use. If anybody's wondering why there was no podcast this week, it's because Tim got in a fight with a mandolin and not the instrument.
Oh, you texted me Mandalorian.
No. Well,
No, you didn't. I'm just kidding. I was like, how did he get hurt playing Mandalorian?
fucking Siri, man. Golly. Oh, that's a good point, too. Yeah, if you've already qualified, then you don't have to pay as much to enter. You only have to pay $10, not $20. because $10 of that $20 entry fee is going towards the finals pool. So they're already basically made in at that point. So, but I think so far, from what I heard, Stoller is the only one here that has already qualified.
Oh, wow.
Good luck, Peters.
So it must have been from the first one then.
Correct,
first,
yeah.
okay.
So Carpool was the first one, and we set these games up very difficult because they say Carpool, they started at noon, and I think it went till 10 p.m. or something. We don't want to be here till
That's why I brought my pillow.
We don't want to be here till 4 a.m. So
I can just snuggle down here. I'm
these
good.
games are set up quite brutal. There is no ball save whatsoever on any game, and on many of the modern Sterns, the multi-balls are much harder to get to. For example, on Black Knight Sword of Rage, you have to light the catapult multi-ball and then hit the lock shot every single lock to start that. On Kong multi-ball, you have to drop 2 sets of drops to lock each ball. So 6.
Each ball.
Each ball, you have to do that. So
I mean, they were hard for me in general.
So, yeah, that's a good point, too. I hadn't thought of the number of games playing a role in that, too.
How many do you have going here tonight?
We had to pull 2 out, so we have 17 in currently. So that'll help for sure. But, yeah, we're going to see how it goes. It's definitely going to be a challenging night. I'm going to get over there as they go over the rules and everything because I am playing tonight.
Good luck.
I'll
see you here soon enough.
To it. Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, you go get them.
No, it's true. It's true.
I'm going to need help. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to need chat's help.
Yeah.
Random Pinball's got me.
I hope I make it quite far, but yeah, my Pinburg results did not. Although I feel like I came away a better player. I played at Maltese last night.
Yeah.
Won 7 out of 10 rounds.
There
I beat Dale on Deadpool. That
was
for
it just
me,
the 2 of you?
Yeah. It was me and Dale, and I took him out with a huge score. Third ball walk-off even.
I was pretty happy because I got a Daphne high score on Scooby-Doo over the weekend. I'm sure that's completely gone now at this point.
Oh, on Scooby-Doo.
On Scooby-Doo, yeah.
I took a picture of my score on Scooby-Doo just to prove that, like, I might have something here. Where is it? This was my first game, and that was the score that I got.
2 million.
50 million.
50.
I
Sorry.
was player 1, thank you.
I thought you were also Scooby as
50 million. 869,000.
Yeah, my Daphne wasn't very good
I felt
either.
pretty good on that one.
Do they reset those every week?
Maybe. I don't know. Some of these games, the high scores get reset after a period of time, unless you're the grand champion. Those usually are locked in.
Right.
I never reset those here, unless there's code updates and stuff.
I know that's a big mountain, tall order here at Reclaim to get on the board.
All right, well, I'm going to go down there.
Yeah, good luck, Tim.
Flex a little bit, get my muscles ready. Thank you all for tuning in. What's up, Tim? Cool. Tim, I'll see you at the Labor Day tournament. Excited about that, which you can also talk about.
Real quick. So for the standings, how's that going to work then for this? So I would just switch it, and then
So standings have already updated the URLs.
okay, so that should show up. And then there's not going to be any finals, so somebody changed the number, right?
Correct. There's no number change.
Got it. Okay. Then that'll be easy.
The other thing I'll do for you on this match play is usually
One more thing, I realized I forgot to say, aside from stuck balls, if you need a ruling on a game, like something happens, please don't make your own rulings. People who can make rulings, let everyone go.
It was right click, interact, choose the game, should be good. Yeah.
The picture guy is right here. That's what's done.
Going over the rules, and I can hear them saying, "Don't ask Tim." Tim's all warmed up. He's all warmed up with the setup. Ooh, man, I am too tall. I might have to raise this a little bit. Let's see if I can break it. No? Well, I guess you're just going to see my head cut off for the rest of the night. So I saw, actually, how does everybody feel about Jack Danger and the responsibility shift or the roles shift in Stern? I don't know. I'm getting mixed feelings with him, especially during his streams. What was it, at Comic-Con? Seemed like he was happy, almost like a weight was lifted off of his shoulders, but also at the same time a little sad. I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, but I was curious about, everyone else's feelings. It's not just mine. But I know that, I've only been doing this for about a year, but I understand that Jack Danger was an original for streaming, and I know that he especially got away from that when he was hired on Stern, but it looks like they're giving him that opportunity to go back and build a community, which is great if that's what he wants to do, if that's home to him. But I also feel like I think they said that he still has a game that he's designing that he needs to finish. And then I saw today he posted up something on social media which hinted toward Ghostbusters 2. So then it looked like a lot of people were blowing up about that. Ghostbusters in general. But was it, are they doing a Ghostbusters 2? Or are they remaking Ghostbusters / integrating Ghostbusters 2? Who knows? We'll see. Oh, no, there's a team taking over his last design. Dang. I mean, he only did 2, right? Foo Fighters, X-Men. I would figure that they would let him do another one. And it seems like with the code updates for X-Men, seems like people are coming back, seem to be more into X-Men. That would be a shame to work so hard to get into a design team, and also we don't know how far along this third game is, but to be taken off. I mean, who knows? There might be more to this story that we're just not aware of. Turn 25, where are you coming from? Or are you local here to Reclaim? Did they actually start and we're missing gameplay? I am so sorry. I'm fired. I thought Tim would have switched this over. Here we have Dale on Foo Fighters. Everybody, I am so sorry. Usually Tim will hit the button to actually switch it over to gameplay. So I am terribly, terribly sorry that we missed ball 1 for player 1. Looks like Tim may have to come around and do the standings as well, because it doesn't look like it's populating here. Oh, Dale's ball 1 goes down. Oh, in Alexandria. Yeah, I work in Alexandria. Well, Arlington. I lived in Alexandria for a while. I will also most likely be here for that other tournament. There's another arcade that looks like it's opening up. North of Old Town, I believe? I forget what it's called. Oh, that was just a bad bounce. And no ball save. Oh, wait. It said, I thought Tim said that there was no ball saves. Guess I shouldn't listen to him. Continues. That's it. Nice. Glad you're able to check it out. I did see some of those hours. I don't go up into Arlington, Alexandria much anymore since I work from home. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can check it out one day. Match play. Yeah, I'm not sure why this match play is not showing up, guys. Might not be showing up. Oh, you know what? This is why. Round 1, I need to pick Foo Fighters. Bam. There we go. Look everybody. This is my second time. Cut me some slack. Second time streaming, but we got it now. We good. Ooh. Good little nudge there to save. Thank you, VA Pinball. Appreciate it. Are you here? Are you playing tonight? I gotta say, one of the most satisfying things on Foo Fighters for me is that overdrive. And what's really great about it to me is, like, when I bring my wife or if I bring friends over, you know, they're not huge pinball fans. They don't play a lot. But when I tell them to, that was a nice catch there. When I tell them to hold that left flipper going down that out lane and they save it, everybody cheers. It's awesome to see people pull that off. You're at home in the comfort of your own couch. I think that's what we need to do. We need to move the rig. Let's see. Obviously going to choose New Orleans. Don't murder me for how I pronounced it. But I think we need to move this setup to the couch. Reclaim has an 80s themed couch setup with a few game systems and VHS tapes. Oh, here we go. There it is. Favorite overdrive. Ball save there. And 2 million points. Actually, I have a question for everybody. Can you increase that overdrive score? Or is it just a set 2 million points? All right, so I can't remember how many more shots he needs up there. I think it's like three of the same shots to complete this mode. Ooh, good nudges. That's what I thought. I figured it would probably stay the same. Oh. All right, so ball 1 down for everybody. Oh, this is not going to be confusing at all. We have 2 Dales here. I keep telling Tim we need name tags. I know I'm very good with faces. I am not good with names. So I don't think we have anybody that's completed a mode yet. I could be wrong. All right, capture's ready. Looks like he is trying to get in there. Good save, good nudge save. Oh, no. That right out lane is just gobbling up the balls tonight. All right, so here's Dale Geiger. I know this Dale. Is there a skill shot on that short plunge? I thought that you wanted to do the skill shot over to the drop targets that are in the middle left there. Leland didn't complete their mode. Okay, thank you. Man, see, everybody's just getting losing their ball on that out lane there, the right one. Oh, yeah, getting it up to the... Okay, keep it up there. Get it all the way around. Oh. Doesn't look like she can make anything happen up there. That upper playfield is, for me, it looks like Harry Potter just copied that. Oh, no, the right out lane again. Look, calling it now. High percentage, lost balls, right out lane. I should keep a counter somewhere, like a prison calendar, right? Just keep little notches on our screen here. So yeah, Leland definitely has a strong lead here. 50. Yeah, it looks like everybody's still just in the single digits. I didn't do a sound check with everybody. Is this, I mean, we got to be careful with Foo Fighters for game audio here, but I seem to be coming through okay for everybody. Not picking up too much of the background noise. Seems like Leland, there we go. Had to get a little bit more control here. Trying to get up that left ramp. Got it, starting another mode. You know what? I never get past New Orleans. So, in everybody else's opinion, and especially in a tournament mode, what would be the next city to go in? Uh-oh. This might be a bad sign here. What happened, good sir?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened.
Did you destroy it?
I won.
Yeah, nice.
Our round's already over because it was Star Wars with 0 ball save. So that is not going to be a long playing game. There were some plunges that were just pretty rough.
So yeah, when you had mentioned ball save earlier, that's only on the
It's only
start because
the
I
initial.
just saw Leland here.
Correct.
He
So he's
still
in a
has to shoot
multi-ball,
again.
which
Yeah.
is why he has ball save.
Right.
Yeah, so that's only the initial plunge ball save. But on Star Wars, you can get a plunge that goes straight to the out lane. That's it. That was your ball.
Wow.
And that happened to me on ball 2. I actually got, I don't want to say lucky, because I definitely was working towards it, but I managed to get TIE Fighter going on Star Wars. And that was, I mean, I ended with like, I don't know, 114 million. So not normally a good score, but on these hard setups, that'll take it. I actually got my video mode, but it wasn't multiplied by much. So I think I ended up with 8 million on that. So,
do you think? Oh, no overdrive there. Do you think
that? Look. Here's the thing, Random. I put these at 3-second ball saves for those cheap plunge issues, and Stephanie made the calling. She said, we need this to move along, put them all at 0, and it's just across the board. There's going to be no ball save for all of these games. And so I said, okay. Now, I would say Star Wars is probably the worst at that because it really is. You're plunging out into an area where you've got lots of drops and, stand-up targets that can really send the ball in weird directions, whereas you could full plunge on this, have it come around to your flipper and kind of survive and do some things. Other games like Black Knight Sword of Rage, which is traditionally a very hard game, but you're going to an upper playfield to start. You could live up there for a while, try to get your catapult multi-ball, those kind of things going. So it's going to depend on the game as far as how far it goes. But
do you think you might adopt the hard settings for your other tournament, your larger tournaments?
I don't, it's not a bad idea. The hardest part for that is just there's no easy way to take a set of settings and apply them to multiple games.
Yeah.
My understanding is Stern's working on it, that ultimately as operators we'll be able to. Oh, so he got one. He got a skill shot, which gave him a ball save.
Shot. Gotcha. And he was
which is another thing.
Earlier.
Yeah, it's another way of doing that. My understanding is Stern's working that with Insider Connected, that operators will be able to make a set of settings as a QR code that then they'll be able to go game by game and scan that QR code and apply those settings.
I wonder how far back they're going to go.
I don't know. It wasn't so bad changing them, so I guess going back, I'll probably just set it everything to defaults, like go back to factory restore.
Yeah.
Or not restore isn't the right word, but factory reset these and just have them set, because we really don't typically modify a lot of settings on here. I do worry a little bit about things like if I have flipper strength turned down on things like X-Men or whatever the case may be, does that stuff change? So, but yeah, it'll be interesting.
That'll be nice in the future too, because I'm sure they might have like these profiles that you could set up, right?
Which would be great. I mean, obviously we have not just Sterns but other games, but we do have a lot of Sterns here. I think 11 out of our 19 pins are Stern. So even if that was made a little bit more efficient for me, that would be nice. But yeah, I took a first place win on that one. I believe it was me and Jim Klingenberg came in first and second on that. As we mentioned earlier, you don't have to come in first, and this is not a points-based thing, it's strikes. So the first and second place will take no strikes, and the bottom third and fourth will take a strike on each round.
I like that. Maybe I should have played next time.
Cam Harari put on a fraud wall.
More updates soon. I like that.
Yeah, where the hell is Cam?
So yeah, is there a skill shot here? I'm more familiar. I thought the skill shots were at the drop targets.
You've got a couple.
Is there one short plunge there?
I guess they're counting that, which is often what I go to. It's a short plunge. You've got those rollover targets. There's 1, 2, and 3, and I try to short plunge it as the light lights up on the third one, and that's a skill shot. Of course, you've also got out lane skill shot. You've got the skill shots. If you bring it to this flipper, you can hit that one, and then you can come up here. It's like a series, kind of like Jurassic Park. So there's a couple in this game.
And I've been going for the drop targets.
You know, the thing about drop targets is if you hit those, whatever one you hit automatically qualifies that ban mod. So that can be useful for sure. Hey, Randy, sorry to miss you here. So round one is already done, and that took all of maybe 20 minutes. So that's cool.
Were you going to switch it this time?
I'll go.
Because I had a little snafu. Everybody was okay with it.
Yeah.
But usually you touch the button on the director, and I had no idea that the game was going.
Oh, no, sorry. You can just leave it on this, and I'll move it to the next round. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault.
Fancy.
All right, so then I will just have to see where they're going. So who took that? Wow, so Dale caught up. Nice, so Dale took second there, and looks like Leland. Yeah, Leland made out okay as well. Nice. 17:30 first round. Yeah, that just flew by. I feel like I'm sitting here for a little while. I told Tim and Collins, I was like, oh, man, I don't know if I can last for a 6-hour tournament. I mean, I would. I'd have to get some caffeine or something. So what do we have here? World Cup. Round 2. So we have Tim, Dale, Lance, and Francis. And Tim is up first. Go figure. Feel like I need my, you probably can't hear the background music, but these are fun. Must be for the karaoke night that they have. I hear the karaoke's doing really well. All right, Tim, home turf. Let's do it. Everybody hit Tim's in chat. Tim. Oh, no. All right, prediction, 4.5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, that's about what it was even for the women's tournament. We were out of here like 11. So I'll go 11:30. Matt's actually not here. Matt is not participating tonight. Shocker. I'm sure that makes a lot of people happy here. That was a nice little nudge there to try to save the ball. I mean, I know we just met, but can I at least work on the yacht? So we got Lance here. I know, there's so many Dales. I didn't know that Dale was such a popular name. But we have Lance. I know, I've seen Lance a little bit. I know that he can really tear it up on some games. Oh, okay, you got the kickback there. Nice. Oh, good little save. No. Wow. Yeah, things are just really aggressive. Dale Mania. All right, so pretty even so far. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That goalie just rejected him. That'll be hilarious if all four people, like if there's another Dale here, they're just all Dales. All right, Tim, let's get going here. I know you're a popular guy, but you're here to play pinball. All right, 10 million skill shot. Makes a goal. What's that, 5? I forget what they are. Or is it 5 thereafter? Oh, he could have saved it on the bounce back. Oh, shucks, yeah, 5 for a goal. All right, caught back up. But, you know, he's really going to have a good third ball there. Oh, that just will not sneak into the goal for him. See, that's the hardest shot for me to make. That shot that's right next to the goal. I know in the women's tournament a few weeks back, that penalty kick shot was really weak. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Seemed like it's good this time. I don't know if they made an adjustment or not, but, boy, that penalty kick last time was super weak. It's almost like you had to nudge it up to get that ball into the goal. Oh, I guess he kind of nudged it up a little bit. He might be giving it a little oomph there to make sure that it goes in the goal. So this Dale seems like they're going to be running away with it on ball 2 here. Did we have a lock ball for multi-ball there, I think on the left? Yeah, I see it. Wow, 113 already. I mean, I know it's a high-scoring game, but compared to what's currently happening with the scores, seems pretty solid. All right, so we've activated multi-ball. Not getting that one. Oh, short multi-ball. Wow, and the penalty kick. See, I said it. The penalty kick is a little short on power today. Wow, that was a very, very short-lived multi-ball. I mean, I'm not saying I could do any better. See, yeah, the striker. That's it. Yeah, that is really hard for me to hit. I hit it anytime I don't need it. Seems like he's definitely trying to get it up in there. I think the goals really don't matter right now, if I'm remembering the rules correctly. So somebody help me out here. Oh, I was going to say, he's definitely trying to get it off to the right, but I can't really tell what it is that's going to start over there. I'm assuming a mode will start. All right, so we have Lance. He's got some ground to make up here. 293, it looked like, is where Dale left off. Yep. Man, that goalie is playing well tonight. There we go. Free kick is lit now. Ooh, almost snuck it into that striker shot. Wow, penalty kick for 30 million. Oh, nice. He did get that. I thought that you had to be in the penalty kick little spot up there to get that. So it looks like Lance is definitely catching up to Dale here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that right shot is really late on that flipper, huh? Oh, good little nudge there. Oh, wow, only 152. It seems like Lance has put in a lot of work and just isn't getting a lot of points here. But definitely in control. Just scraping away, clawing away at those points. And we have multi-ball now, so this should rack up a decent little bonus if he can keep a couple of those balls alive. Oh, nice little save. We have a penalty kick. Oh, it didn't make it. See, yeah, you got to nudge that penalty kick. Oh, good little save. Yeah, Lance just seems locked in right now for World Cup. Got a jackpot. Defeated Australia for 40 million. Wow, good a little ski pass there. Very nice. Canada defeated. Wow. What's the next? Is it Holland now? Oh, that goalie. All right, well, hang on. Okay, he's got the penalty kick up there. It's a good jackpot. Oh. The end of multi-ball, but that was definitely a great multi-ball. Got a lot of points there. You know what? I did not see a paper on World Cup for what was set for it. So I'll have to ask because I am not sure. I did walk around and I saw a number of things on the back glass that indicated certain settings like that. Again, I did not see anything on World Cup Soccer, so I do not know. And I apologize. Oh, and those buttons in the middle defeated Lance finally, but Lance put up a great score, 498. And that's got to be really hard for players in a tournament. Again, I'm not a tournament guy. I've played in 2. But I feel like it's kind of like baseball. where, oh, that ball is going right down the middle. Yeah, those buttons on this game can really mess up the path of that ball. But I feel like it's Tim's in chat. Tim's in chat. Tim's in chat. But, you know, pitchers in baseball, right, they're keeping their arm warm, things like that. I feel like there's a lot of people in the pinball community that want to stay warm, right? They want to keep their hands warm, fingers warm, what have you. But that's really hard in a large tournament like this because nearly every game is in use. So what do you do? I mean, shoot, people might have hand warmers or something. I don't know. There you go, Tim. All right. Tim's got to stay focused here. Do those oh, nice little nudge. All right, he's got his goal. Do those pops give any decent points up there? Like if the ball just lived up there, would you rack up a decent amount of points? Oh, did he get that striker shot? He did. Nice. Made that look easy. All right, make a goal, get 30 million. Oh. There you go. Good job, Tim. So what's next here for Tim? So we got lock is lit. Could go for locks. He's going to try to back it. No, okay. Oh, okay. A different lock. Got it. Because it looked like there was one on. Oh, it's the same lock. You could have used the right ramp or that left ramp, it looked like. So, yeah. These goals aren't going to matter much. It looks like he's got to get that striker. He's going to try for it. Taking his time. I guess he's trying for the scoop now. He's got a couple options, right? Oh, just didn't make it up. Oh, that was dangerous. All right, so Tim, unfortunately, is going to take another strike. Actually, no, he didn't have a strike before. That's right. He will have a strike, though. So, Unsmith, Tim is probably on his way back. So we will ask him when he returns. Oh, and that ball's not coming back for Dale. That is brutal. So Lance is just going to plunge out on ball 3. Makes sense. So let's see what Francis does. I mean, that's dangerous, I'd say. But I guess if you know your competitors, if you're, reading the competition right, see, yeah, doesn't matter. So there we go. That that completes game number 2. We have Dale and Lance going through still with 0 strikes. Good round. Good round. And Unsmith, because that was over so quick, I bet you Tim is going to have to switch the game. So we might not know officially what the answer is to your question about if secrets are disabled. And honestly, I wouldn't even know how to get that freebie jackpot. Oh, Tim actually is coming up. We tried. I tried to boost up the chat for you. We did have a question that I could not answer, and I didn't see a paper on World Cup Soccer.
Sure.
So are secrets disabled? I don't see Lance going for the freebie jackpot relight.
Say that again for me. Sorry.
Are secrets disabled? I don't see Lance. It was when Lance was playing. I don't see Lance going for the freebie jackpot relight.
I don't believe they're disabled. I didn't make any settings adjustments on World Cup because I figured other than ball save being turned off, it was going to be brutal enough, and turns out it was.
It was. But
I
mean,
I
Dale
don't
and Lance had a
know
good game.
Unsmith. I'm not familiar with the freebie jackpot. That's not a feature of World Cup that I know very well. But yeah, I can tell you it should be pretty default settings other than no ball save, which as you saw can be pretty brutal even on a game like this. Oh man, if I got multi-ball, I might have been in the mix.
Yeah.
That final draw, this is the hardest shot in pinball right here. That freaking scoop feels so narrow. What are you gonna do? It is insane. But
So
you know, it
how
is
many,
what it is.
Well, how many you have to get? What, 2 balls? How many balls do you need to get locked first in
Just
order
one.
to make that? Just one. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, I did not
Yeah,
know
you've
that.
got to hit a couple shots to build up your locks, and it's pretty much most of the things on the play field, the orbit, the ramps, all the things. And then once you've lit the lock, you can hit it on this ramp, or in this case where I was playing, I hit it on this ramp. Either way,
Yeah.
they come over here, and the magnet holds it.
Yeah, because I saw that it was you or somebody else had that ball locked, but then when they hit that right ramp, it just came through.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was surprised it didn't.
So once the magnet holds it and it drops it over there and stages that one ball, then you can hit that to bring it to the left flipper, which is important because you can't backhand this shot from the right flipper. You really have to hit the scoop from the left.
Yeah.
And so many times what I was trying to do was getting the ball over to the left flipper by hitting this ramp here. It would come back down to the left flipper, and then I could try for the scoop. But I got 2 shots at it, missed both, and then that was that.
Yeah.
And so it goes.
It does seem pretty dangerous over there. And then it seemed like a lot of people, just like on the women's tournament, were having an issue with that penalty kick up there. It looks like you have to nudge it a little bit. Give it a
the
little
strength of it?
Yeah, give it a little nudge to get it past the goalie.
So you saw I lit penalty kick, but I went straight in there from the flipper, and that worked out for me. So I never got one where it sat in the scoop. That's been an issue before.
I'd have to
Just
say,
an
though, for
adjustment.
me, the striker is the hardest shot.
Yeah. And
But
it's
then
not,
again, I
it's-
don't do well anyway.
It's not worth much either. You get striker awards, and it might be random, but really just if the goal's lit, take that, you get 30 million. The multi-ball is where it's at on this game if you can stay alive. Even though he moved through, so good on him, Dale didn't have a very long multi-ball
No. Yeah, it was
on
very
that
short.
game. So, but it's enough, right? Like, you know, if you can get 1 or 2 goals during
there.
multi-ball. You know, that
He
was
just always.
Here's what I wanna
always
say.
has to, always has to show up.
ECW,
What-
the
yeah.
grand champion is Collins. But here's what I'll say. That was probably at his house with extra balls turned on and things.
Absolutely.
So it
There
doesn't
is no doubt there.
it doesn't count.
That's right.
Right. It does not count.
So I was asking, hopefully you have a little bit of time.
I
but
think
in
I do.
In a large
Yeah.
tournament like this as well, I know that there are a number of people that like to keep their hands, fingers warm. But with a tournament like this or larger tournaments, that's got to be difficult because all the machines are probably taken up. So what
Right.
does one do if that's their thing?
You're talking
they
about
need
like practice in
to,
between and those kind of
just
things.
Stay in the zone. Keep warm.
I didn't hear if they were allowing practice between. Obviously, somebody's playing. I'm not sure if he's even in the tournament though. He might just be a
That's okay. We'll
spectator
watch.
jumping in.
That'd be
It's fine.
hilarious if he gets like $1 billion on here.
You know? It's probably like, why are these games so hard at this place?
Yeah, right.
Fuck
I'm
this
never coming
arcade.
back.
Oh
Yeah,
my God. I did have somebody who complained. I forget where the feedback was left. I don't care about feedback. It's whatever. But
Whoa.
no. What I mean is like somebody leaves a bad review. If it's not something I can act on, I'm just like take
Sure.
it with a
Okay.
grain of salt.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah. Feedback is worthless. Yeah, don't give me your opinions. I know everything. But no, I think he left it as a note on Pinball Map and was just like, this isn't a tournament place. There's no reason for the extra balls to be turned off. This is like BS or something. And I was like, okay, so first off, we do run tournaments here. And also, it's a free play arcade. Why do you need extra balls? Trying to blow up a game and everybody's waiting on you to finish a game, you know.
Sorry,
Whatever.
I won't leave any more feedback for
Ridiculous. Yeah, no feedback. I don't take it well. Let's see.
Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
I don't know if he knows.
Oh, he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. See.
Oh, but
it-
yeah,
it
that didn't
barely
have a
makes
lot
it
of
up there.
oomph there. That's probably just an adjustment to the arm that kicks the ball out of it to get it like a little higher up when it
Gotcha.
kicks, or a coil issue, or any of the random things that we deal with here.
Yeah, I asked Mike if he was getting sick of working on Black Knight over there.
He's probably like, I'm sick of working on these games in general. He was just here on Tuesday fixing everything up, but you can fix up everything on Tuesday, but then before a tournament starts, all the issues pop up because these are the good players that are like, hey, this isn't working, and we went through them as much as we could. I was playing Black Knight, and I was able to hit up into the upper play field, but today it wasn't happening, so you had to make some adjustments to the flipper and got that working. But
do you see an
these things
uptick in regulars before a tournament as well, just coming in and practicing a little bit?
Oh, for sure. And I told people for this one particularly, I was like, you're going to want to practice those games because they are set up quite differently.
Yeah.
They're quite hard. So, a lot of people will show up like right before a tournament. They know these games somewhat. And I'm like, we open our doors at 4 o'clock. I would recommend getting there at 4 and practicing. And I saw a couple people here already right when we opened.
Right, and it looked like I saw a post. You're done with your summer hours now?
We are,
Okay.
yeah. School goes back middle of the second week of August.
I feel like
and
they just went
crazy.
on summer break.
I know. They go back very early, and then this week we had a private party that was going to go 1 to 3. So we were like, oh, well, I think that's kind of going to call it because, this would have been the last week, and we had a party that we had to accommodate. So no more summer hours.
It was fun while it lasted.
He got another penalty kick, and he's not going to get it unless he nudges.
Oh, he got it that time.
Oh, see?
Okay.
Well, what are you going to do with that? I don't know.
I think you should just be certain. Give it a little nudge.
You just have to believe. If you believe in your heart.
Oh, actually, that was a good little flip.
Nice little, mini flip to get it over to the right flipper.
I don't know about you.
What up, Astro Nasty? How you doing? We're hanging out playing some pinball. It's a lot of fun. Quite difficult.
I just watch people play pinball.
So I'm curious how many rounds we got going. Also, we should probably, as
Do you
much
want to do
as
the standings?
I was going to say, as much as I enjoy watching him play World Cup, let's switch over to the standings and just see where things are right now. So Brian Rodifer, Mike Mitchell, all these people are going into games with no strikes whatsoever. As you can see, the top 8 will move on. And I believe, so they put, besides Stoller, he's already qualified.
Right.
So if he were to make the top 8, then number 9 would still make it in
So
this
Stoller
scenario.
just coming in trying to get some points.
Points, money,
Wait,
all
there's
the
money?
things. There's money involved.
Why don't you tell me these things?
$9 per player times whatever you got. What, 48 players? So decent pot.
Yeah.
So
I don't see my friend on here. I think Julian was supposed to be here.
oh yeah, Julian's over there somewhere. So he might be a little bit lower. Some of us have strikes now, and
Well,
these
I
are all
think-
the fancy folks
Yeah,
here.
I think he told me he's just trying to get some points.
yeah.
He told me ahead of time.
These are, I will say, for the format that they do, these can be worth a decent amount of points if you're trying to chase, the state finals and that kind of thing.
Did you get my poster for the winner?
Here's the thing. I have not been in the arcade very much, so my staff might have gotten it. I don't know. I apologize for that. I have literally been like on vacation, and then I was at Pinburg, and I'm leaving again. So what are you going to do?
Jose should have brought it.
Oh, Jose. Well, then it probably is here then if he brought it. I haven't had much to chat on.
Uh-oh, are we
Oh,
on the second
Jesus.
round?
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I got to go.
See? The chat is just running things here. That's great. Switch over to gameplay. Oh, he's got to switch the... I don't know what game we're going to be on either. Yeah, round 3 started. Hey, when Tim and I just start chatting, it's just endless. Sorry. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess, are we just going to watch? I don't want to watch World Cup again, though. Oh, no. I mean, I can change it to round 3. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's see, World Cup. Why can I not find World Cup on here? I do not see World Cup on here. So is this person just playing? Round 3 has Twilight Zone, Guardians, Iron Maiden, Arena, Stranger Things, the Addams Family. There is an active game, but I do not have it on my list. Thank you. Yeah, again, I am not good with names. Yeah, I am not seeing... specific game, round 3. I do not see it in the list. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch to the game. This is Twilight Zone right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have World Cup on here. So these standings obviously are not going to be correct because these people, the game is not showing up for me. I wonder if I do World Cup. There we go. Did I get it? Is this right? I had to choose something different, latest on Arena, which is kind of interesting, but I think this is right now, going by the names that you all were giving me. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me. That's weird because usually, obviously, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Oh, here's Julian. Cool. Usually I see the different rounds. So it would say round 1, 2, 3, but this time it said latest in Arena. I've never seen that before. But thank you, chat, for helping me out. I couldn't survive without you. Yeah, actually, Julian and one of his friends, Alex, they helped me get. They helped me get Elvira House of Horrors. Really nice couple guys down from Richmond. So at least this round, oh, right down the middle, wow. I mean, again, the way that the game is playing for everybody, it might hold up. That 88 million might hold up for one more ball. Yeah, Unsmith, that's, I don't know if you heard Tim earlier, but obviously he has it set a little differently here for, bad luck there. He has it set up a little differently here, and so, you know, even with the other tournaments that he hosts, just people local playing on these games for so long, I don't know if they're going to know. I mean, there's definitely a lot of those people that they just know all the ins and outs, right? So they can adapt. I am definitely not one of those people. I just keep the ball alive, hope and pray, shoot for the flashing lights. When I play a game long enough, I start to learn the nuances. So we gotta, yeah, those goals aren't gonna matter here if, yeah, not getting anything for those goals. Trying for that left ramp, trying for the right one. Oh, that was a weird little hop there. All right, good control. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oof. Oh, no. Fumbled it a little bit, trying to gain control. But see, yeah, that Stephen Spencer, I mean, still can make a comeback here. Not too far away. Julian has some ground to make up, though. So, Unsmith, if you can summarize ultras for me in chat, that would be fantastic. I really appreciate everybody helping me learn more about these games. I get it, there's Google and everything. But when I can see a game, especially, Julian just no luck on second ball there. But when I can see the game and somebody's explaining it to me, like Matt Larson is really good at doing that. Whenever I play with him, not in a tournament, but whenever I'm with him and playing, he's really good at explaining things. Wow. And that ball one's not going to come back. So he will have a strike. Score goals. Get one goal. Get one of the ultra modes. Do that instead of flailing at multi-ball. Ultra spinner, goalie, ramps, etc. Gotcha. But I thought that kickback was good. I thought that, I guess I'm still a little confused as to how to relight the goal, because I thought once you get your one goal, if you just keep making subsequent goals, you don't get anything. So I'm not really clear as to, how to activate that goal again. Let's see, we have Matt as number 2. Probably will sneak in, not get another strike. Oh, that's right, thank you. That's right, the 4-button rollovers relight the goal. Duh, Mark, I completely forgot. Thank you, Unsmith. Oh, right down the middle. Well, let's see, what is he? 188, he's safe. He will at least get second, no strikes added. And that's really good for him because he already has 2 strikes. That was Brent. Gotcha, thank you, Unsmith. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and read the chat so I can educate myself for next time when I play this game. I'm just here as a face. Oh, come on, Julian. Nice. Okay, just slow it down. Slow it down. Yep, shake it off. Shake it off, Julian. You got this. Nice. He nudged it, right? That kick definitely needs a little nudge to get it up there. Got a kickback, nice. So I see now, yeah, you just lit them all, can get that goal. Oh, almost had the striker. Man, that goalie gets a free kick, nice. Here we go, nudges it. Oh, he took a danger on that one, though. Hopefully you saw that. All right, so I believe this is a lock, right? Yep. So he's gonna try for multi-ball here at that scoop, I'm guessing. Oh, no, the magnet. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that is scary. That was super scary. He may have, you have to, oh, he wasn't able to get the multi-ball started. If I remember correctly, that Magnus save there, you have to activate it, right? That's not random. So that was probably intended, right? He ski passed over, hit the Magnus save so that he could get it on that left flipper at the attempt for multi-ball. Oh, wait, he did get it. I guess with his bonuses, wow. Julian snuck in 203, doesn't take a strike. So, yeah, Brent also sneaking by with 188, no strikes. So Matt and Stephen, sorry, will be taking a strike on this one. Wow, close game, very close. Yeah, hey, we got the celebrity here, Collins.
What up?
Hey.
Hey, why is my cushion all crusty?
What?
Who's sitting on my cushion?
That's all Tim.
Whoop.
That's all Tim. So
He's
yeah,
over there on Arena right now.
Yeah, he didn't
They're
switch
killing
the
it.
rig. He was just over here talking away, and he forgot to switch the rig.
Look at that. That's me.
We already talked about that. You already got your moment.
May or may not be. It's fine.
How many balls? Ball saves.
Oh, no.
save,
Oh, that
whatever.
was good.
Yeah,
It was a regular
Yeah.
game
All right.
with stuff.
Oh, shit.
This is regular.
Well, how was your experience at the tournament? Not this one. The last one, last weekend.
It was good, man. That's I would suggest anybody that really likes pinball or just wants to like experience that type of thing, try to get a ticket. But it's really hard to get a ticket. It's really like we had 4 people here. As soon as it clicked over to 11 o'clock.
Command center.
Yeah, it was, and
Phones,
we were all like,
laptops.
enter, and Tim and I got in, and the 2 other people that it said you're on the wait list.
Wow.
Within like 3 minutes, but it was a lot of fun. I've never been to a pinball tournament that was that large, that was so well organized with games that were in such good shape. I mean, there were games there that you look at like, wow, that game's in a tournament. Like it was nice. There was every era too. I mean, there were single player reels. There were solid states, early solid states, 80s, 90s, 2000s, Dungeons and Dragons, King Kong. Like they were all there, and they just did so well. They had their own like little like rolling carts of techs.
Yeah.
Like guy would just come over, and as soon as it was
Are those
done,
just
they
all
just
volunteers, I assume?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had
That's
a
their-
couple. Lewis played in our Memorial Day tournament here, and he was like the lead TD guy.
Okay.
He had to rule on a couple of mine 3 times.
You're just causing trouble.
Yeah. My group was causing trouble 3 times. I had to play Foo Fighters 3 times on the same machine twice, and on the same machine, both rounds, the button stuck.
Oh, Jurassic Park does that here sometimes.
So, and it did it to me on Venom too.
Yeah.
On Foo Fighters, it wasn't as big of a deal, but I couldn't do what I wanted to do with and it throws you off. Like you go to hit it and it won't.
And it's just
You can't change your mode, and then I can't do my things. So I called a TD the first time, and as I was calling him, it drained the ball.
Oh,
So he gave me a comp ball, and I took second
nice.
because of that ball. And then the last one, I was actually on the same bank as Tim, and he saw it. And in Venom, you can hold down the button to skip your multi-ball until you get to 3 or 4. So I got to 3, and I was on ball 3, so I didn't want to skip it. So I was like, okay, cool. And it was 2. No, it was 3, and it skipped it right away.
Because it was already depressed.
Yeah, it was already down. And I was like, that was weird. And one of the other guys in my group, he said, I wonder why I did that. So then I did the next one, and it did it again. And I'm like, hang on. So I trapped the ball up, and Lewis came down, and I'm like, Lewis, the button is stuck again. What is wrong with y'all's buttons on these games? And it was just, getting slapped. And he's like, whatever, well, I can't do anything about you missing your multi-ball. I'm like, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But I ended up hitting the shot and started multi-ball anyway, and then it had an extra ball in it, so it was worth more. And I blew it up and walked off the winner on that one.
Well, you had a lot of support.
It worked.
I know
there were a lot of
Tim
people.
or Reclaim, whoever runs Reclaim,
Yeah.
the Facebook posts, and like, hey, Collins is up there doing good. So you had a lot of support.
I saw.
on
Thanks for
Facebook.
everybody. I saw you were hanging out and cheering us on. And
Yeah.
It was good. It was good to see everybody cheering me on. I'm sorry I let you guys down at the end there.
Never.
You
never let us down.
It let me down. It was very.
Next time.
I know I'm not going to do that again. Woo! That was bad. So, but Pinburg is an experience. We went to the same restaurant 6 times.
That good.
Oh
Or
my
no options.
gosh, no. Well,
Okay,
I'm sure
okay.
there were options. My sister lives in Pittsburgh, and I went to see
okay.
her the
Nice.
first day. I was like, what should we eat? She's like, Permanente Brothers. And if you know
yes.
Permante's is Pittsburgh thing. Like, I've never even had it. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
So we
Only
got
had
it.
it once.
And I had it once on Wednesday.
And then you
And
had
I
it.
had it twice on Thursday and twice on
on
Friday.
Thursday.
Twice on
Oh,
Friday. And then they gave us a coupon for a free sandwich. They gave both of us one. So we went back on
Which is what
Saturday
again, yeah, you had to.
before we left and got our free sandwich.
Now, did you stick with the same thing, or did you
Different thing every
change
time.
it up? Yeah.
Oh, every
Nice.
time. Different thing every time. So it was a very good experience.
So, yeah, if you're
Jose, the guy running the show here today, won the free Stern pinball machine on the spin the wheel.
That. Yeah.
He
Jose
won
here.
it.
Okay,
yeah,
nice.
the guy. They go, we got to follow.
It didn't show up. Oh, wait. Is it over here?
Over here. But I don't see it.
Cat goes squeak.
Where's it?
That was 2 hours ago.
Huh. Well, we got somebody else. Thanks, Cat Go Squeak.
That's like
We got one.
That's
you got a follow today while you guys were doing this. That's great. So I took a strike.
All me.
I know it is. I know. I took a strike on my first game and it was on Attack from Mars by less than 100,000 points.
Oh, my goodness.
Which is like one switch hit in that
Right.
game. Like, what the? So
That's brutal.
I didn't start off well. I took third, and then I got first the last 2 games. So, and I've played all classics so far. I've played all Attack from Mars, Addams Family, and Twilight Zone. So
I mean, that's a good switch up, though.
it is. And I found that I did this at Pinburg. I'm better at the old games, I think, because there's not as much going on.
Yeah.
I can be like,
It's like
that's
old cars.
flashing, hit that.
Yeah.
They're easy to work on.
Right.
This is what I need to do. Focus on that. So, yeah, I mean, today's.
Now, my wife hates the more simplistic games.
See, I did.
They're
I did.
pretty aggressive.
But, like, if you can find the rules for an old SS and know, like, how to light the spinner and then rip that puppy and just let it rip and you just watch the points. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Who's that? Johnny Deluxe. Johnny D! How come you're not here, Johnny Deluxe? Come on, man.
I know. I feel like I'm always here.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Johnny supposedly is here a lot, but I never see Johnny.
Unsmith?
Remember, Johnny, we're supposed to do 5-ball, or no, we're supposed to do 10-ball jaws.
Did they start the next round and I'm not paying attention?
Well, Tim hasn't.
And they didn't just move the arena? So they just reset Stranger Things? All right. So we're in a little delay. That's all right.
Should we look at the standings?
Absolutely.
Where are you on the standings? Let's
Probably
see.
not high.
Not.
I'm at set. Wow. Everybody is tied for that place.
So wait. So this only shows if people have strikes. It doesn't show how many strikes they have, though.
That is their strikes. That's one. All those. If you were to
all
scroll
of those
down,
people have one. Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Now,
gotcha,
if you
gotcha.
go to the interact,
down here.
yeah, go to interact, and you can scroll on this page
Oh, I see.
and then see
Gotcha.
it. So then you
Gotcha,
can
gotcha.
show everybody.
Thank you.
That now, like Phil, James, and Robert, they're still playing, and they have one. 2 of them will end up with 1. 2 of them will end up with.
Tim's only
2.
got 1. Okay. All right.
Tim's up there with 1 strike also?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. I kind of like this style. I've never seen it before. I've never played in one before. But I do like this style. I kind of like the hard settings. It seems like the games are going by a little faster. I know that might not be everybody's cup of tea.
They are hard.
What are your thoughts?
They're hard. Now, okay, so the ones that I've played so far, the hardness hasn't Addams Family is brutal. Like Addams Family, if you mess up your plunge, you don't get to touch the ball. Neil had, was it Neil? No, Alan. Alan had 430,000 on his first ball because it like hit a switch and then went out lane. Like once you get control and you can start hitting your shots, you're good. But in the very beginning, there's 0 ball save. If you hit a skill shot on most of the shots, internets, interwebs, listen, if you're ever in one of these tournaments, if you hit a skill shot, it gives you a little bit of ball save. I don't know why, but it does. So like I noticed on Foo Fighters, I hit a skill shot and there's like 1,000 of them. And you get some ball save. They disabled, because there's no ball save, they disabled the 2 left out lane ones.
Okay.
Or the left out lane one. You can't do that one.
You can't do overdrive?
No, it'll just drain.
Oh, interesting.
So
I thought I saw it lit
So
for
don't
somebody.
do that. You can do overdrive, but
Or
you can't
overdrive,
get you can't get the skill shot.
Ah, the skill shot. Gotcha.
So they disabled that. There's some, and it's really nice. Tim put up all the signs.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me, "Hey, are these how they're normally set up?" And I said, "No. The sign will tell you what's different." So there are quite a few.
I was walking around, and trying to take a mental imprint of what was changed.
Yeah, like Jaws multi-ball is set to hard.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. It is very hard. I played 3 games, didn't get over 10 million.
Wow.
I was like, wow, that's fun.
Rough.
And then the 4th one, I said, okay, I'm going to change up how I do this. I'm literally just going to hit ramps. I'm going to find ramps and hit ramps. And I found the middle and the right. And it was just hit a ramp, hit a ramp, hit a ramp, hit a ramp, hit a ramp. And then everything blew up.
Yeah.
But it was like you had to do things 3 times as long, as many shots to get to where you normally would get to.
Right.
So I ended up with like 175 on a practice game. And I'm like, well, at least I know, there are some special things to do with that. You got to watch World Cup. You got to watch my baby twice in a row. Look how nice that looks. Have I said that on the stream before?
Never.
I don't know.
I don't think you've ever said that.
Let's see if I can buy it back. Like, hey, Tim, do you want to sell this?
What do you need to buy?
Buy it back. I don't need to buy it.
Do you need help? I mean, we can just take it.
I know.
I mean,
I don't have anything to bring in here right now, though. I sold all my games. I'm just going to take it back.
He knows it's either going to go to you or me, so.
I know. I don't have any games in my basement right now, so it's coming to me, okay?
So, did you see – that's true.
I don't have any.
You need something.
Yeah.
So, did you see Jack Danger's post today on Facebook on his Dead Flip account? He had a little Ghostbusters teaser there. What are your thoughts?
With the thing?
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
I thought that was a pretty cool – so a couple of weeks ago, though, he took a picture of himself in the car with a G.I. Joe Cobra Commander shirt on.
Okay.
And I was like, take my money. But today he had the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was today, but it was recently. He
Yeah.
had it with he was putting his finger over Vigo's mouth.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, that's been the rumor that they're going to do a vault and put the L's. I mean, that would be really cool if they put that on there. Because
so you're good with either one then?
I'm not.
G.I. Joe, Ghostbusters. You don't
No.
like? Oh yeah, you don't like Ghostbusters.
I want G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
I don't want Ghostbusters. Don't make a game again. Like, come on.
So you don't like any remakes, movies, TV shows,
No.
pinball?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
okay.
like pinball remakes.
Okay.
I don't like them. Now, that doesn't like Cactus Canyon's a good game,
Yeah.
but it's the same as the first one.
Yeah.
And
Just a little modernized. Right?
Yeah, Monsters Bash is the same as the first one.
Medieval Madness that they just put out too, right?
Oh, that would be one that I would get.
Yeah?
Oh, that's one of my favorite games of all time.
I mean, I played it virtually, like the virtual pinball.
Yeah.
I haven't played the real thing.
It's really cool when you get a really nice one that flows really well. You can do like castle, come down, ramp, come down, castle, then you can hit the lock shot, and it comes. The lock and the castle are a lot like the Stranger Things monster, where they both exit to the left, or Ninja Turtles that nobody ever plays. It goes to the left and then comes down the orbit. So that's how that goes. And then it's in Medieval Madness is in the same vein of Attack from Mars, in that era. So it feels the same. I really like the game. It's good. If you ever get a chance to play a really nice Medieval Madness, do it. You guys on the interwebs, if you guys are paying attention, what's your favorite old Williams 90s of that era game? Tell Tim to move the rig.
What did I say? Tim just loves to chat.
Tim's not working tonight, people. If you want the rig moved, tell Stephanie and Jose. Stephanie even said so. Don't bother Tim.
Okay. Yeah.
She said that. She said, don't bother Tim. He's taking the night off. I got you, though. What game do you want to see? VA Pinball, tell me. You got about 10 seconds because I got to go. They're getting ready to start it. You got to tell me or I'm not.
You need 5. You're down to 5.
You have 5 seconds. We'll try to put it on one, though. Tell Stephanie to move the rig. Okay.
That's not a pinball machine.
Tell me.
Tell us a pinball machine. Quick.
I'll do it. I don't need to talk anymore. Twilight Zone. Oh, you picked a fat one. You picked the wide body. It barely fits, but I got you. And it's right behind this, so it'll be really easy for me to move it.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
VA Pinball looking out for us.
Let's see if they VA Pinball. Did you know that's where? It'd be very impressive if you
Is
did.
that where you're going again?
I know. I gotta go back to it. They didn't do it yet.
Not yet. So somebody still must be going, huh?
Yeah, what game? No. Oh, Stranger Things is still going. Tim, maybe I can text him.
Yeah, if everybody has Tim's number,
I'll just
blow
do
him
it.
up.
I'll do it. It's fine. I'll go move it. That's cool. You guys want to see Twilight Zone? It's playing pretty well. Flippers seem pretty strong on it. Mike and Dale came in and did a bunch of work on the stuff. I think the only game that's not in is Alien and Comet. The flippers
That's
are
what it was, yeah.
dead on Comet. We could have used Alien. Stephanie didn't want to because one of the flippers doesn't work. So we could have, but she didn't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I thought they had a paper just saying that the upper flipper was disabled.
Yeah.
But they just took it out.
They took it. She didn't. She thought it was too much. And they're like, you know what? Okay, it's your tournament. I can't really argue with it. I mean, if you're missing an entire flipper in a game, It takes a lot out.
That's rough. Yeah.
And Mike said that maybe the drop targets weren't working very well. So I watched while I was at Pinburg. I think I told you this. Internet, I want to tell you. We watched Jason Zoller. He was there. I had to play my first round. I had to play against the number 8 player in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
That's tough.
I took second. He
That's
took
good.
first.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Right? Makes you feel good. Like, well, if I can get second with this guy.
With this guy in my group. So at the end of the night, on the Friday night, we were already in our divisions and everything, and Jason Waller's number 1 player in the world. He's on Star Wars Pro downstairs. Tim and I are all done. We're getting ready to leave. I said, dude, number 1 player's right here. Why don't we just stay and watch him? Like, we watch him live. We don't have to watch him on a stream. We can watch him live.
Yeah.
So we stood. There was a little bit of a crowd, and he walks up to his first ball. It was literally, I'm not making any exaggeration, $1 billion a ball on Star Wars. $1 billion a ball. 1.2 on the first ball, 2.5 on the second ball. And by that time, we were like, okay.
Just get it over with.
I don't know if I need to stay another half an hour to watch your third ball. It was the precision and the calmness and, the knowing and the flow.
And could you even practice on any of them beforehand?
No.
I think Tim said no. Yeah,
we weren't allowed.
That's
we
crazy
allowed
to be able to zone in right away.
Oh, he's moving it. I got to go. I'll be back.
Good luck. Good luck. All right, maybe I'll do it. See? Shame. Uh-oh. He might not know. Oh, he's got him. Collins has got him. He probably said it. Twilight Zone, Twilight Zone. How old is Jason now? See, I don't know. I don't know all these players, right? So are we going to... Twilight Zone. Interesting. Is this right? Internet, you will have to tell me because you all know everybody's names here. This just seems interesting that there's only 3 people on this one. Maybe it's just the overall player count. Thank you, Collins. We got the TZ. So this is interesting because everybody has 2 strikes, if this is correct, right? So yeah, again, Internet, whoever comes up here first, Jason's 20 now. So yeah, he's got he's got a lot of years and still so young, right? I mean, I've only been playing for 10 months, and there are days where I just feel like I have just started. But getting more comfortable, just trying to play every day. So yeah, this gentleman here, he looks familiar to me. But is this correct? Are these names correct so far? Well, he's gone now. So that was Mike Highfield. Hopefully, these are the right standings. It must be because there's only 3 players on the game as well. Okay, thank you, VA Pinball. I appreciate everybody. I have, I thought I was going right down the middle. Wow, this is so scary. I get so stressed out sometimes while watching people play. I think I've gotten, let's see, wow, that was a 5 million shot there. I think I've gotten like 2, tried to nudge it out. Didn't make it happen. Yeah, I think my highest is like 259 on here. It was pretty funny because I had ordered some food. It's like, it'll be a little while. And usually I have pretty short games. But I was doing really well on Twilight Zone, and the buzzer's going off. Still in the middle of my ball. I had to run over after my second ball, just say, hey, hold on to my food. I need to finish ball 3. All right, so we have Matt here. I've seen Matt here before. I think he's a regular for the tournaments. Really putting in some oomph on every shot. Yeah, he is really muscling those shots. Ooh, ow. Oh no. It just seems like it wants to gravitate toward the middle. Yeah, man, I just feel like you really need to nudge it up even when you hit it, which he's trying. At least keeping the ball alive, trying to make some progress here. There we go. Rips it on the right lane there. Okay. Man. He's got his locklet now. Got the short plunge. Yeah, I never like when that ball comes out on those pops on the left-hand side. It's so random on where it's going to go for me. Oh, no. Yeah. When that ball comes out, it always feels like you could just hit that right flipper and it'll just go into the out lane there for you, or the in lane there for you. But no, it always goes to that right out lane. And I called it earlier tonight. We're going to see a lot of balls going out on that right out lane. But that was a great score for Matt, given how things are going so far on ball 1. Mike trying to make things happen here on ball 2. Did not have a very good ball 1. Just unfortunate bounce. Man, that ball flies around there. And you know, I tend to always forget about that left. Oh no, right out lane again. I keep forgetting about that tiny little flipper up there. Brandon, what's up?
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Did you need anything?
I'm good. Yeah, appreciate it.
No problem. Is that yours or Colin?
This is Tim's.
Oh, Tim's. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just leave it because I know it's still not all the way up there. If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, appreciate it. Brandon's always good here. Not working up front for once. But usually he participates in chat, but he is definitely running around like crazy tonight. Ooh. Risky control there, but we still got it. Wow, wow. Wow, this is tricky because, man, it just seemed like there was nothing lit there. Yeah, scary pops. Don't like them. They're evil. All right, so he opted to let it dead bounce over to the other flipper versus trying to trap it. Oh no, going right down the middle. I had to say something. I jinxed it. So sorry. So back to Matt. He's got to feel pretty comfortable here, right? In the lead, ball 2. See if he can just add another 60. Ooh, ball 2 locked. Okay. See if he can get that multi-ball going. Was that it? Was that the third one? All right, we got ourselves a TZ multi-ball. So what's the goal in the multi-ball for TZ? Is it just everything? I missed the display there. The internet can help me out. Oh, it looks like he might have 2 balls in that right rocket scoop there. Oh, no, he didn't. He only had 1. I thought it was 2 because it was hanging out there a good bit. Oh, 1. Oh, wow. Unfortunate with the 2 balls going out. But, wow, he has definitely capitalized on that. Piano and ramp over and over. Got it. Thank you, Johnny Deluxe. I don't think I've ever been in that little area there. Oh. Bad bounce off the sling to the, what? Right out lane. Oh, man, I really do wish that I was keeping a tally tonight. I swear, they came in and they just adjusted the legs a little bit so that they go to the right. Oh, that was risky letting it go. Yeah. Wow. Mike just having a hard time with control on TZ tonight. So Mike's definitely going to take a strike. So probably just going to plunge out, right? We buy Pinball. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. So yeah, I assume if it were me, I mean, right, you just plunge out. What's the reason for playing, right? You're not going to take ooh. Yeah, is it different when there's only 3 players? When there's only 3 players in a strike tournament, do you have to get first? Oh, unlucky there. Just play for fun. Got it. Okay. Just keep it warm, right? So I assume Matt's just going to plunge. Or get the ball stuck. All right. Oh, he's got it out. Nice. Wow, yeah, that's unfortunate if 2 out of the 3 get the strikes. So, yeah, I mean, Matt's not going to take a strike here, but playing it out, that's okay. Oh, yeah, almost lost it there at the tip. Oh, we got the special ball. Yep, power ball. Nice. Only 1 strike. Okay. Thank you again for the clarification. So, yeah, Matt didn't have to play, but still playing it out. We got the power ball going. Oh, short-lived power ball, but he knew, right? Knew he didn't have to put in much effort there. All right, so we have Matt and Chad, no strikes. All right, so VA Pinball got to choose Johnny Why don't you pick a game for the next round, and I will let the guys know where to move it over. Man, I was just telling Tim tonight, it'd be nice if he had rigs on all the games, because then you could just switch over, right? That would be so nice to just say, hey, we know what other games are going. Let's switch over. We have not seen Maiden. We've seen Twilight Zone. We saw World Cup twice, unfortunately. And, oh, goodness. What was the first game? I might have to go look. It's been so long already. No. Oh. I read that as, no, we should not watch Iron Maiden. My mindset just wasn't right. Shoot, yeah, what did we watch first? We had World Cup twice, Twilight Zone. Man, I can't remember. Here comes Man of the Hour. So we have a request for Maiden if we can make that happen.
We can probably make that happen right now. A lot of games getting use each round, so we could definitely do that.
I can't even remember. What was the first game? We had World Cup twice, Twilight Zone.
The first game, well, I played on Star Wars. I put it on Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters, that's right.
Fighters
My
was
goodness.
Yeah, and I apologize for World Cup being twice, but I didn't know that round was starting, so I didn't get it moved over there.
That's okay. We love you.
Yeah, I've done all right so far. Last 2 rounds, I've taken a win, no strikes. So I've got 1 strike right now, which was
not bad.
Which you all saw was on World Cup Soccer.
Hey, is this refreshed?
So
no, I have to go.
That usually refreshes when you open the page,
Okay.
but the round is still going. Yeah, we've got multiple people still playing, so it's not quite accurate in that regard, but I'm in the mix.
Yeah, nice.
1 strike is not bad this late in the game. Yeah, if I pull up the overall standings in here, Allison, unfortunately, is our first one to go 4 strikes out. A couple people on the cut line, though. JP Sneed, Mike Highfield, Malik. 3 strikes, that's rough. But their rounds are already over, so they're still hanging in there. And then FT Etlin, 3 strikes after 4 games, and then several people with 2 strikes. So things are moving along. Been very happy with how quickly things are moving along.
Yes.
Even though it makes for brutal games. I was just on Black Knight Sword of Rage.
Oh, yikes.
Telling you, that game is rough. What's up, Johnny? Where are you? Why are you not here battling it out with hot pinball action? I don't understand.
Are you getting burned? It's that hot?
It's very hot. But yeah, Black Knight Sword of Rage with no ball save whatsoever is pretty brutal. And on top of that, the multi-balls are set up to difficult. So you can't just hit we have the upper. You can't just hit the catapult locks. You have to light the locks before you can hit to lock each ball. So that's the target right above the shot. Mm-hmm. And so it's not really, you're not really going for that. You're really trying to start a mode and hit a couple shots, and that was all it took. I mean, I think I won. I moved forward with 13 million on that game.
Wow.
Because
seriously, maybe I should have played tonight.
And frankly,
I feel like this is my style.
I went into ball 3 with like 280,000 because I had 2 basically house balls. I didn't do anything. And then I got the mode. I had already had the mode lit, so I got the mode started and hit like 3 shots, and that was it. Like I won.
Nice.
That's all it took. So it's tough. Aliens down, yeah, unfortunately. Aliens works, but the upper left flipper is broken. And we had just disabled it, but I was told that that's an important part of the game. And I disagree, but it is what it is. And Alien was made by an Italian company, and so getting a flipper plate from them is a whole thing, so I got to do that. So it'll be a while.
There's nobody here in the States that can do something?
There's a company called Planetary Pinball that does some U.S. distributing for some of their parts, and that can help a little bit. But it's not like I can't just go to the place that I go for all my other pinball parts and get it. I have to get stuff through them. Everything's in metric. It's all it's a whole thing. So, yeah, unfortunately, Alien can be difficult when things go wrong on it, and they
isn't that
went
their
wrong.
latest game?
Their newest right now is Predator, which they just released.
Right,
I don't even know that they've shipped any.
So
games.
that's what they're.
What's happening over there?
Man. Which one am I? One. Yep.
How you doing? Got one strike. I thought I recognized you, and I was like, no, I'm gonna wait until he comes up. Who's that idiot in front of the camera? Yeah. Because I watched you on World Cup. You pulled it out. Yeah, it was good. How many strikes do you have right now? I got one. You got one? Nice.
He was not one. He was two, and he muted me. But that's okay. We won't hold it against him. He's still learning the things. Let's see what rounds are still going here. And we'll try to get on Iron Maiden. Now, Iron Maiden, if you all want to know the modifications made there, super skill shots are disabled on Iron Maiden. Mummy multi-ball is virtual locks because I don't want to deal with. As much as it would be harder for people to hit it through the pops, you also run into the issue with stuck balls and that kind of thing. Ooh, my mozzarella sticks are ready. My leg is vibrating. So I'm going to go get those. Looks like Foo Fighters is the only game still going, and that'll probably wrap up here shortly, and we'll move on to the next game.
Of course I muted him. Oh, geez. Now we get. It's just a rotation of celebrities here.
It's a parade. How was Twilight Zone? It was a good game.
Twilight Zone is fun.
Yeah.
We got to see the Powerball.
Powerball.
I forget his name. Matt. Yeah, it was Matt something.
Wait, We Buy Pinball. Glad I'm here. Hey, We Buy Pinball.
Yeah,
Where are
new
you from?
follower. Yeah.
You buy pinballs? Do you sell pinballs? Because I'm in the market. Oh, Raybuck. Matt did the Powerball.
You got to stay focused. You have things that you need to buy.
I don't want to wait
pinball.
6 months.
Hey, I got this Bond game.
I already
really
spent
sweet.
that money. All that money's gone. I have to.
It's just waiting there.
I know, but I don't. It's going to be a while.
Whenever I go downstairs, it's like, where's Collins?
It's not.
I don't know. Sorry.
It might miss me a little bit. Oh, shoot. We're starting already? Oh, I'm on
man.
Black Knight. Yikes. Oh, I got to play Julian. And two people I don't know.
All right, good luck, Collins.
Going.
Round 5 is up. Tim is on the move. We need some move music. Oh, yeah, it was Maiden. That's right.
Maiden was the
request. Yeah, we got Johnny Deluxe that wanted Maiden.
You don't have to listen to Johnny Deluxe. He's needy. I'm just kidding, Johnny. You're great. We'll take your suggestion every night. I got to go. I might not have to go. Right there.
Short trip. All right. So I do know on this one, the super secret. Yeah, I think it's the super secret skill shot is disabled on this one. I think that's the one that gives you, what, 25 million? Something like that. The last tournament that I was in, I had asked Matt Larson how to do it. He explained it, went way over my head. I went up there, and apparently I did it. But yeah, I know that one is disabled. Because, yeah, I think that one, if you hit that one, you can really run away with the game at that point. That's exactly what happened with me. I was in last place, got the super secret skill shot, just ran away with it and won that game in that tournament. That was fun. It's always nice to beat players that are way better than you every once in a while. To actually be semi-competitive is nice. I know that we have, there is a Dungeons and Dragons nearby at Maltese. I want to play a D&D where I can actually make progress, right? Like have a saved character and see my progression. I feel like it can be a fun game if you can actually do that. I don't like when they're in competitive, and then you're just starting with the basic character at that point. I mean, I totally get it for tournaments and things like that, right? Did not get a skill shot there, the first shot. If anybody knows, again, this gentleman's name here, I believe these standings should be correct. I mean, it is Iron Maiden. Wow. Made that left ramp look so easy. That is so hard for me. Got a sarcophagus lock there, working towards multi-ball. Oh. Wow. Yeah, so again, your normal strategies just may not really work out here, right? Like you just don't have any grace periods or ball saves. So some people might just have to come up here and switch up their strategy a little bit. Wow. This is going to be a quick one. All right. Wow. I get a drink, I come back, and he's gone already. So that was Nolan, short ball. Man, that 2 million looking pretty nice. So here we have Matt Raybuck again. Okay, so I saw him flipping through the songs, but the songs don't have particular modes with them, right? It's just like Foo where you're just listening to that song and that's over. But hey, that was a 1 million ball. So that's actually looking pretty good right now. So I feel like you can still short plunge, or not short plunge, but I still feel like, yeah, he was trying for it. You should be able to plunge and hit those targets there for a skill shot. Man, again, making that left ramp look so easy. That just lets me know, trying to post pass here, it looks like, oh, changed his mind, made that left ramp again. And that lets me know that it's totally a skill issue whenever I get on a game like this and I can't make that ramp. But that's sometimes what I end up doing. And again, it's just making it look so easy. But sometimes that's how I play, even at home. Sometimes I just set myself a goal and I try to work on certain shots. Like on Jaws, I'm trying to get that spinner shot. Because for some reason, for me, it is very difficult to hit on mine. All right, so we have Bayless here racking up the points. Definitely has a good feel for those ramps. Nice little nudge save there. Ooh, nice little flip to get it over to the left one. Slings of death. Yep. Just unfortunate there with the slings. But definitely good ball 2 for Bayless. 51 million. Let's say 52 until somebody gets closer. Then we'll be more particular about it, right? Yeah, see, everybody's just making that left shot look good. Super easy. Yeah, that upper right flipper to me is always really weak. I don't know if that's by design in Iron Maiden, but my assumption is no. But it is generally pretty weak here. For the most part, I just ignore it. Wow. That was nice reaction time. Oh, slings of death again. Not too bad, though, on ball number 2. So here we have Nolan again. This is Nolan who I missed last time. Nolan has a lot of ground to make up here on ball 2. Let's see if he gets a little more ball luck. Ooh, that's a nice little trick. I have not tried that. Holding that lift mini flipper up there to hit that drop target. All right. All right, he's got some things going on here now. Good control. Trying to go up the middle again. Seemed pretty happy about that. It's always satisfying to actually do what you were aiming to do. Oh no! That sling went to, everybody, the right out lane. So, Johnny, are you not entertained with this Iron Maiden play? I mean, it seems like it's being real rough with everybody. Oh, wow. It's a little lucky there on that bounce. Oh, you know what? I got to get the guitar back. We're rocking out. Misery loves company, huh? It makes you feel better, right? Okay, it's not just me that struggles with Iron Maiden. It is everyone that struggles with the Maiden. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, these bounces off the slings. And, I mean, that didn't even activate the sling, right? That was just off the top of that left one. I try to tell that to my wife as well. Like, my wife is just always down on herself anytime she comes up to a pinball machine. And she'll just say, oh, well, you guys are always better. No, she's actually really good. And if she just played more, she would be better than me. I guarantee it. And I'm not great, but I play more, so I'm inherently a little bit better. But like whenever we got on Pulp Fiction recently, she ended up beating me. There's 3 of us playing. I got in last place. I don't even think I beat her in any of the games that we played on Pulp Fiction. So we have Bayless here. Oh, he was just trying. Oh, untilted, no bonus. Well, I mean, not much going on for that ball 3, but that's a pretty solid score for him right now. He's sitting pretty. I understand it only takes 1 ball, but given how Maiden is playing right now, it's not even the players, right? It's these slings that are really aggressive tonight. I think that he's going to be okay. He's probably going to come out with no strikes. Wow. Good reaction time. Yeah, that right flipper is super weak. Trying to spell Eddie here. that a lock? Yes. All right, we got a lock. Still a lot of work to do here. I don't even think that Bayless got multi-ball at all with that score. But we definitely have Matt here trying to get multi-ball going to chip away at that 50 million score. Nice catch. We got ball 3 locked, multi-ball. Yikes. Nice. Racking up the score now. That's exactly what he needed to do. Oh, all right. Still has some ball save here. I assume we're trying for these blue shots. 2 of the last 3 players have to beat Bayless for him to take a strike. Gotcha. Oh. All right, still going here, multi-ball. Yeah, I assume we're going for these flashing blue and green lights. So left ramp, right orbit. Just got one there. Wow, so he's up to 81 million now. That was a fantastic ball 3 for Matt in that multi-ball. Oh, the sling to the right out lane. I swear, next time, if I'm here, I'm going to start a tally. That was a fantastic ball. Fantastic ball 3. Only takes 1, right? And obviously when you're later in the rotation, you know what you have to beat, right? So if you're a good player, I assume that you can change up your strategy, and especially if you know these games, you know how to rack up the points and know what to go for to try to, you know, catch up. So we got a sarcophagus lock here. Is he going to keep going for that lock to try to get multi-ball? He's got that shot dialed in. So I think he has it open right now to get the second ball lock. Just need to control it a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, didn't get it. I like his reaction. Nice nudge. Oh, took 2 dangers. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy. But now he's got to know that he can't touch it. This is going to be really tough. Yes, take a breath, Nolan. Take a breath. There you go. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. Almost lost it there. Always, always, always. Keep your hands on the flippers. All right, so he's just going to cradle up, try to gain control here, be a little bit precise on his shots, a little methodical. Oh, does he still have that ball save? Yep, okay. See, no. So I did not really understand that strategy there. Yep, there it goes, last ball. That is unfortunate. I mean, I understand trying to maintain control, right? But, man, it just seemed like it was a lot of wasted time trying to control all the balls coming out. So let's see. What did he end up with? He's got 14. So, yeah, Matt has 7. He's got a long way to go as well. Matt's been playing pretty well on the other games tonight. Not sure how he typically is on Iron Maiden. All right, so he's got a lock, I think. Ooh, man. That sling almost sent him out. Oh, yikes. That is rough. Well, there you go, Johnny. The pain has been delivered. So now here we are. If there's anybody in chat outside of VA Pinball, Johnny Deluxe, that would like to see a game that is not Iron Maiden, Foo Fighters, World Cup, or Twilight Zone, let me know. Thank you, Bayless. That was actually fun. That was fun to watch. It all came down to that last ball, and that was a fun round to watch for ball 3. VA Pinball, if somebody has not mentioned a game here in the next couple of minutes, feel free to shout out a game. I will relay it so that we can see some other pinball. See? Those slings are evil. And it happened again on ball 2. Oh, man. Here you go, Johnny. You're getting some extra pain and suffering. Look at that. 3 balls in a row. Oh, I wish we could clip that. That was hilarious. That was Iron Maiden in a nutshell right there. Oh, boy. That was classic. That has, can there be initials for the lowest score as well? That may have been one of them. Oh, man, that is brutal. So if I think, going to be adventurous here. Matches? Haha. All right, so these, the one with checks, right, they are already done. All right, so we got Collins coming up. So Godzilla's still going right now. That's understandable. That's a long play there. Cactus Canyon, understandable as well.
What'd you guys watch? What did you watch that time?
So Jurassic Park or Black Knight?
Jurassic Park is knocked out of the tournament.
Okay.
If there's an issue. We can put it on Black Knight if that shows up.
You just missed a hell of a game on Black Knight. I won by 1 million.
Nice. So Tim just said that Jaws is, oh, sorry, not Jaws, Jurassic Park. I'm so sorry.
He's having issues with the T-Rex shots.
Ah.
He got pulled from the tournament.
Jurassic Park is also pooled, so it'll be Black Knight if we can make that happen.
Well, we can make it happen.
But it's unfortunate because you're probably not going to be on it. We want to see, the people want to see you, Collins.
No, they don't. I was on Black Knight. I got 69. I got number 3 high score, and the guy behind me got 68 something. I won by less than 1 million. Yeah, it's brutal.
Iron Maiden came down to ball 3. Top score was 94, I think.
That's good.
But those slings, they were evil. And then extra credit, Iron Maiden, after the round was over, this guy came up, plunged, went to the left out lane, plunged again, left out lane. Plunged third ball. It hit around a little bit. It didn't even hit the flippers. And then it went to the out lane again. 3 in a row.
But they're all.
And then he walked away.
It's off, though, right? The skill shot's off.
Yeah.
So
But
he got
it-
0 points.
It was like 300 and some thousand.
Oh, that's rough. That sucks.
But it made Johnny happy. That's exactly what Johnny wanted. He said, he likes the pain and suffering. He likes to see other people.
He likes to
pain.
see other people
Yeah, in pain.
in his world.
Right.
Yeah,
I feel like Godzilla is going to take forever.
it might.
You got Stephanie, you got Dale.
I'm on a roll. I was talking about, so this format, if you are blowing it up and taking first places, you
Yeah.
get 0 strikes.
Yeah.
If you are just squeaking out by a gnat's ass, second place, you get 0 strikes.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. So, like,
I kind of like it. I wish maybe next time I'll play if it's a strike.
there's
again.
another one. There's like 6 more of these, or 5 more of them.
Maybe I'll go.
You should.
Oh, the pinball basement, because that's semi-newish. That's the
Pinball basement. Jason.
That's the pie
Yeah.
people.
He's Jason Good. He'll be on here sometimes. They have one. He has really, really nice machines too. Them and Mustang Sally, they'll probably have one. I don't know if Oslet will have one or not. They'll probably have one.
Did you see the other new one that's going in Alexandria? Continues, I think it's what it's called.
Yeah, it's does anybody in the interwebs know anything about that one? Because we were talking about it,
Somebody did earlier.
and it's a very interesting model. It's like very high-end steak restaurant. It's like very high-end, like
Because they're
because of their
their
locality.
their chef, whatever they're called, their go-to guy. I don't think he's actually going to be there like cooking, but he's the guy that'll help with the menu and things like that. Spike Mendelson, he owns We the Pizza, Good Stuff Eatery, and there's something else, and that's in downtown DC. So he's very, very famous. So it kind of makes sense that they would go more high end, but you're also talking Old Town Alexandria, and there's money there. So it may
Yeah,
not
but
really be high end for them.
I don't really think the people playing pinball care.
That's true.
I also think maybe they don't care about the pinball. Here we go. There we are. So this Saturday, I can't go. I have my daughter's got a horseback riding show, and I have to do a wedding. Can't go to Vuck. I want to go to Vuck because that's the old mom stuff. I want to go there. Holy Free Holies, that's very far away. I played, first time I ever went to Holy Free Holies was the first time I ever played Indiana Jones on location.
Oh, yeah?
And I ended up buying one.
Ocelot then, right, for the next one?
Ocelot on the 10th. I could maybe go to that one. Jackpot. Is there a Mustang Sally? There's not Mustang Sally. Did it already happen? I like Mustang. That's who I bought my Indiana Jones from, was the guy that runs Mustang Sally's.
I forget who the first one was.
That might be who it was. No, it was probably Jackpot. Maybe they're not doing one.
It was Carpool.
Carpool. Yeah, if I go, I'll probably go to Ocelot and do it on, what's that, next weekend? Oh, that's tough.
You think that they would put Evil Dead and Harry Potter in the tournament? Because they seem like long plays.
I don't think they would put Potter in the tournament. No, Evil Dead can be brutal. Evil Dead can be. You went and played it the other day?
Seemed pretty easy to me.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
And that's saying something because I'm not that good.
Hang
Wah.
on. No. Where's my?
Hey.
Tell me more. Nope.
It's this one. Why don't you tell me how easy it is?
It just seemed like it was an open play field.
It's a wide body.
Yeah. So, and even the ramps are really wide. There really wasn't a narrow shot. Maybe the cabin was a little narrow.
Yes.
But outside of that, it just seemed pretty easy to hone in on those shots.
Mister, why aren't you playing in the tournament then?
I might be good at one game, not good at many.
I think they put. I don't think they'd put Potter. Well, Potter plays pretty fast though. I mean, yeah, I'd say he probably put them all in there. Are we done yet? Nope. Jaws and Godzilla are still rocking. Oh, and Addams fan. Oh no, that one's done. Oh, no, just Godzilla.
I will say, and don't hate me,
I won't.
you will.
I won't. The internet might, but I won't.
I wasn't as pleased with Evil Dead. I think I built it up so much, and then when I played it, I didn't get the same satisfaction that I thought I would.
Did you get to the basement?
Yes.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It was fun.
I like the flow. I think
Yes.
the two middle shots are super hard. They're very tight. The cabin and the one next to it
Sure,
are very
yep.
tight. I like the hand. I like the skill shot. I love the shotguns, 1 and then 2 and then
Yes.
both. I love the – did you get the multi-ball where you have to –
I did not get to that.
it's really cool. So it tells you, wait, like, hang on, wait.
Oh, then you have to fire,
and then he
right.
says, now, and you
Yeah.
have to hit it.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
and
cool.
It gives you, like, the .25 or the .3 or –
I don't know. We'll see. I'm still keeping an eye on it.
that one's good.
It-
yeah, if you want to pay 15 grand. You know how many pinball machines you get? You get
Like 3
at least. You get some
you
good
have 3?
EMs. I don't have any right now, but I have money to buy them. But I also have to buy a roof. So we'll see.
Whatever.
I'll tell you what, man. There's some good players here. It is a lot. Like, I just played Julian, and he owns that game. And Leland, I just played Lee. Well, that was his first strike.
Well, hold on.
He's good.
Well, it would have refreshed. Or wait, I could refresh it here. Okay, yeah, that was right. All right.
Yeah. So that was his first. Oh,
Why did?
he beat Julian. I thought, yeah. So he had one. So I had one too. So we were on the same
See, I just got
card.
to it now.
So Julian has 2 now. Man, that was a tough game. So now is when you're in these games, you're going to start getting matched up with like all these people are going to play each other now.
Yeah.
So those they might do like 4-4 and then like Dave Weaver, Bailey, and Julian might bump up in.
But they might, yeah. So that actually gives some people an opportunity to actually make it all the way through. Well, there's no finals, but
No, you just have to be the last
top
8.
eight.
You have to be the last 8
Right.
standing. There's
Right.
no like, okay, it's over.
Right.
You just have to be the last 8 standing.
yeah, I like that.
So it's an interesting way to do it. When I went up to Mustang Sally's and played up there, I missed by 1. I was the very next person. I was 9. And then when I did it down
Yeah, that's
here,
rough.
I was 9 also.
All right, so we have Stephanie and Dale still with no strikes.
Whatever, they suck.
Where's your bleep?
Yeah.
Whatever.
They my big time. They can it.
Tell me more.
I'm not going to talk about the anymore.
I like this, Collins.
I got to see. Round 5. No. Round 6. Cactus Canyon. Fuck. Sorry. I got to look at my group.
Oh, no.
We were just talking about
Oh.
Dale. I just played Lee.
Oh, man.
And Phil, I've already played twice today.
Well, that just means you're good.
No. It means I have to play the good people.
You got this. Cactus, I mean, that's easy.
Cactus is fun. It's a fun game.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I almost got one from flipping.
Did you?
I waited too long.
Yeah, but you don't need to get one because it's here.
I know, but Courtney likes it a lot.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get her to play a little bit more. and
Trade
I
Bond
figured-
for it. It's about. I mean, it'd really be about the same price.
But I like Bond.
She doesn't like Bond at all.
She does not. She hates it.
That's weird. I gotta go. I gotta go lose to Dale. Gosh, Dale and I have a love-hate relationship. He's my buddy, though. All right.
Peace.
What's Tim playing?
Oh, shoot, I missed it.
Oh, look.
Not Black Knight. Oh, that's the guys that you guys were talking about earlier, right? Taxi seemed interesting. I'd never seen Taxi before, and I saw it on the tournament stream over the weekend. It actually looks really fun. I don't know of one around here. I'd have to look at Pinball Map. I like Black Knight. I need to spend a little bit more time on it. I do like seemingly harder games. I do feel like it makes me a better player. Oh, nice little save there with the flipper, and the ball's gone. Did Reclaim? Oh, he did? Dang. I missed it. It must have been like over a year ago. Again, I've only been coming here maybe 10 months. Not even a year yet. I'm just a baby. But it's been amazing. I love the community. Everybody's super helpful. Wow, that was a lucky bounce there. If I tried that, it would have gone down the middle. Everybody's been super nice. A lot of people try to help out. Just give me time. Just be patient with me. I'll learn. I'll learn more. I'll be better. Commentary will be better. All right, so he is in a mode right now. Yes, right. Wow, that is I try to backhand that shot because it's super scary. And he's got this center shot to get, couldn't juggle and get control. But at least he got into a mode to rack up a few million there. All right, so we have Lauren here. This is great though, right? We're seeing some people that we haven't seen yet tonight. So this is a 4-strike, right? So a lot of at least 2 of these players, right, will be knocked out, as far as I understand. Oh, unlucky. Yikes. That was very unlucky. I wonder what Tim did with the taxi. I'll have to ask him. Maybe I can track it down. Are they usually fairly affordable, taxis? I haven't looked on Pinside or anything. Yikes, for those last 2 people, ball 1 was brutal. You know that Colin. Would you already go out on your ball 1? All right, he's got a skill shot. All right. Two shots left on the sandworm. Oh. Oh, he got a ball lock. Okay. So Malik is definitely racking up some points here while he's in his mode. Oh, okay. Nice backhand. Sandworm defeated. Got a nice little bonus there. Extra ball is lit, so obviously that'll just be some extra points if he gets extra ball. Where? I don't even see where that is. Oh, nice nudge. Wow, and only took 1 danger. Wow, I am really surprised that that did not add up to 2. Oh, so the extra ball is under the shield. Okay. I couldn't see that indicator on the playfield. But that's always some welcomed extra points there. Ooh, okay. control here. Oof. That's what I try to do, though. I try to get that backhand. But, man, when Black Knight fights back, it's rough. Malik is definitely locked in here for Black Knight. Wow, what a great backhand into the shield. Magma Beast. I don't think I've seen Magma Beast before. This is cool. Actually, I think I've seen Matt Larson get into it one time. But wow, this looks nice because nearly everything is lit. Got Mystery for 3 million. Yeah, Malik's definitely got this. Being assuming. Everybody else continues to play it the way that they are. I think Malik probably has it. I just jinxed him, I'm sure. Nice backhand. Wow. He's got that backhand, forehand. Nice. That was great. Wow, he's got another extra ball lit. Oh, dang. That was a great ball, too, though. I'm assuming that that extra ball will not persist into the next round for him to collect. That's also a question for the internet. All right, she got her skill shot. Nice. Still keeping it up there. All right, all right. Not too bad. Oh. All right, get control. Slow it down a little bit. Oh, nice. Oh. Wow. Playing with the devil here. All right, there she goes. Oh, just missed it. Just a little early on that backhand. Okay. Just a little late on the right flipper. Oh, oh, good choice, good choice. All right, yep, slow it down a little bit. Oh, good control up to that point. Stayed alive, couldn't accumulate too many points. Still fun to watch. Give me 1 second, everybody.
Your fighting is pathetic. Player 1. Your slaughter pleases me. Your slaughter pleases me. Player 2. Catapult lock lit. This is all just a game. The creature is in retreat. Let's have a brew and talk. On guard.
All right. Had to put in an order for some fries. All right, so we're back to Malik here. Let's catch up. So ball 3 for Richard was not too good. So I feel like
Heading to face the Hydra.
Malik could just plunge it out, but he's just having a good game. So let's see where it goes, all right? He is locked in. Nice. He's got 2 balls locked up there. 3 balls now. So, oh, no? I misread then. And there's definitely 3 balls, or was 3 balls up there. He is making this game look easy, though. Chipping away at Hydra. Just 1 shot left on Hydra. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, yeah, I was going to say it's going to be hard to get. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Almost backhanded it. Got the shield shot, so Hydra is down. Oh, that's right. You have to qualify the locks. That's right. Wow, 23 million bonus on that one. Oh, nice. Nice trust on the bounce. Trying to get that middle shot, I assume. I guess not. Yeah, I've not seen this battle before, so this is kind of cool. Oh, does he still have his Magna save? I mean, I guess he knew that he could have saved it. Oh! Oh, wow, he had a ball save there. Nice. And he is up to 114 million. Oh, that'll be at the end of that, but wow, that was a great game for Malik. 115 million. I have a feeling he's going to be safe. I mean, this is it's a tough game, but on the quote hard settings, I'd have to say that that's a pretty good showing there. All right, so Lauren got her skill shot. Nice nudge to save that. Oh, dang. That's tough, Lauren. That was a tough one. Oh, just didn't edge out the first place person, Brent. So here we have Richard. Richard's got a lot of ground to make up here as well. Got the skill shot, so that definitely helps. I think he's trying for the shield here. Yep, gets the backhand. Starting a mode, the sandworm. All right, so he may squeak out. He did. He's going to get second place here. So, yeah, he should not get a strike still, right? So he would still be in the tournament, even though he would get second place. Oh, nice nudge. Keep it in. Oh, battling for his life here. Yes, no strike. Okay, thank you, VA Pinball, again. That was a really good ball for Richard. Starting in fourth there, but ending up in second place. Not bad. And here we have Malik with a high score. That was definitely a great showing for Malik. That was exciting to watch. That was really good. All right. Now I feel like I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. Let's switch over to the standings, and let's take a look at who else is going. Wow, King Kong's over already. I mean, yeah, we're starting to collect some data on all the pinball machines. Myself and my wife are getting Tim to collect some data on average game time and things like that. Just starting to see some trends on some of the games, so that's going to be kind of neat to look at over time. Obviously, we have Cactus Canyon still going on. A little surprised by Twilight Zone. We got Guardians, so 3 games going on. Wow, interesting. Jaws. I thought Tim said that Jaws was out. Huh. But 10 minutes per ball on Jaws seems pretty short. Wow, actually, X-Men with 16 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Oh, actually, Stranger Things was the shortest. Huh. Yeah, that's just interesting game times there. Stoller gets a strike. Oh, no. Tim gets a strike on King Kong. I'm afraid to hit view details. So that does drop Tim down for now, but still in it, can still chip away at it. Collins is still playing. Nice. VA Pinball, do you play in any of the tournaments? I feel like I've asked before and I just don't remember. I apologize. If you would, if I'm here, obviously like streaming, whatever, come say hi so that way I can put a face to the name. I'd appreciate it. I wish somebody would just come up and play. Johnny loves to see people suffer. We want to see more suffering. Yeah, I feel like I chat with both of you and Johnny, every week, and I just haven't met you yet. Again, I'm sure like we've seen each other, but just haven't said hi or whatever. But it would be a pleasure. Here's the loser right here. He's got another strike. Come on, Tim. You know what it was? He had some whiskey. I think he was in that, you know, when you have some beverages, you get into this sweet spot, right? Like you are just in the zone. But once you have a little bit too much, you go over the edge and you just get sloppy. You just got to find and maintain that that sweet spot when you're having drinks. But yeah, Tim came up here and he had like a pretty big glass of apple juice. I think it done him in. Pardon me while I run and get my fries here. I promise I won't eat on stream. Won't gross out anybody. All right, so Tim asked. He did just admit that he may have gone over the edge a little bit with his apple juice. But we need to know what game is next. And then I will run and I will tell him what game you all want. Johnny, if you're still around, I think you're up. But VA Pinball, if you get there first, go for it. Oh, I wonder what happened. Attack from wait. My brain is not braining at the moment. Shoot. So they're still working on Cactus Canyon, my goodness. The Addams family. Guess what, Johnny? I had to look it up myself. Oh, man. So embarrassing. I was like, for some reason, Attack from Mars just popped up into my head. And I'm like, nope, that doesn't work. All right, let me go run over. No, the VA Pinball, that's fine. I'm just like, oh, man, my brain, it's done. All right, let me run over and tell him. Be right back. The pinball gods have been made aware. I saw them checking out King Kong for some reason, but I didn't see what happened there. Oh, let's see. Collins is off. Cactus Canyon. Oh, it restarted. Wow. Okay. That was quick. So let's see. Standings. See where Collins ended up. Oh, nice. He did not get a strike. Awesome. Lance is still in here. Okay. Leland, Dale, Stephanie. Tim has 2 now. All right, let's switch over. We do have Addams family. So on Addams family, we have Matt, Dale, and we have our own Tim and Chad. We saw Tim earlier on World Cup Soccer as well, I believe, right? Yeah, he was player 1 on World Cup Soccer earlier. But yeah, we like our home team, right? Love to watch Tim play. All right. Enjoy, everybody. I need to shovel some of these fries in my face. And I don't want that on stream. You don't need that. Other people watching don't need that.
Welcome, honored guests.
Have a nice swim.
Go, man.
VA Pinball. Dale was not pleased, or not Dale. Tim was not pleased that he is going to be on stream. But I said that's what the people wanted.
Discovering it.
Let's go, Tim. Let's go.
Don't torture yourself.
Old man.
Go, man.
Knock 3 times. Feel the power. Let's go! Discovering it!
You might need to scoot over just a little bit so we can get you in the shot here. So we have Lauren.
Hello.
Lauren has volunteered to school me on pinball knowledge.
I don't know about that.
Are you still in the tournament?
Not anymore. That's why I
shucks.
offered.
That's just why I don't play at all. I don't like humiliation.
Well, if you practice enough.
That's true.
I heard that going for the swamp instead of going for the skill shot is a safer bet because it'll come out of the swamp. I can't actually.
You can draw.
Oh, I can
over
draw.
here, yeah.
So it'll come out of the scoop here, dead bounce over here, and you can have a safer shot.
Rather than going for the skill shot at the top?
Yes, which can be great
Interesting, okay.
points, but if it's going to come out of there and drain immediately, and this
And
game doesn't have a ball save anyway, oh man.
I was saying I need a tally for all the balls that have been going on the right out lane tonight.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's been draining. So the skill shot's just been draining down the middle tonight.
At least the couple things I've heard from people. I also heard that the flippers are kind of weak, which means that it's quite tough to hit the bear ramp in the center, and also kind of hard to hit the side ramp as well.
Would you just give it a little nudge then to try to get it up the center, or would you adjust your
Perhaps
strategy?
It kind of depends on, you know, if it's made it around the top of the ramp, then maybe you can give it a little bit of a nudge to try and get all the way around, but
Because obviously if it can't get all the way up there, then it's just going to go straight down the middle,
yeah,
looks like.
Exactly. Also a good catch. But if you can't get it up either ramp, it's quite hard to end up qualifying your modes.
Because I feel like in regular tournaments, chair,
Chair,
ramp,
then bear.
chair, ramp.
The way I learned it was chair, then bear, then chair, then
Gotcha.
bear, then chair, then bear.
I like that. Now I will never forget.
Yeah, with a little jingle, anything is possible to remember forever.
Are you here for the women's tournaments as well?
Sometimes. I was here for women's states, not this past year, but the year before.
Okay.
Ended up getting all the way to second place.
Nice.
It was awesome, except for the losing part.
Well,
There we go.
here we go. Yeah, we have Chair Bear in chat.
There you go. But if you can't hit it up that ramp, it's quite hard to relight your chair. You have to hope that it ends up going through the right in lane. And since that right out lane has been so greedy tonight.
Is risky.
Exactly.
But yeah, Dale's got, well, short-lived multi-ball.
You don't want to feel the power.
Go, man.
There was an Addams family. Oh, there we go. That can be very finicky, the thing flipper.
You can hear a lot of celebration out there. So yeah, Dale's got 20 million so far. It's getting heated out there in the arcade. Oh. Great ball for Dale. Yep.
Always good to do well during your modes because it ends up coming back in your bonus. At least Mamushka and Cousin It. And Graveyard. Those ones come back in your bonus. Okay, let's see how this comes out.
I guess you could utilize the flipper, right, to just divert it from going down the center. Oh, well, it didn't work out for Tim.
I'm trying to go for the ramp, the side ramp. But if the flipper is not strong enough to get up there, then you're going to be out of luck. The way that the game is angled, it is likely to go down the middle if you don't flip there. Okay, see, that went up. It was, you know, not crazy strong, but...
Ooh. Yeah, it seems like it is leaning a little to the right.
What I heard was the better thing to do is let it bounce out of there. Oh. But if you can catch it, I mean, hey, no fault to you. Another replay. A little late. I didn't hear the knock. I've played a lot of Addams Family. There was one
I
at
can't tell.
Mustang Sally Brewing, now known as Bunnyman Brewing. I played so much of it. Oh my goodness.
Just got to ask, is this your first time playing Addams Family tonight? You just learned so fast. You've heard rumors from other people.
About how it's playing, yes,
Right.
but how to play it, no. That came from right up here.
How long have you been playing?
About 6 years.
6? Nice. Yeah, I started about 10 months ago. So, yeah, I'm a baby.
Hey, you got to start somewhere, right? Ooh, it's tight. Now the objective of this game, if it's not acting, being really mean, is to get all of the
windows
lit, and you get Tour of the Mansion, which gives you 50 million, extra ball lit, and you start with Mamushka, and then it'll cycle through all of the modes until you drain, or you're done. I've never actually gotten through Tour of the Mansion so far to know what happens after you actually cycle through all the modes.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. I have never experienced it, and I haven't seen it. Is there anything that changes the position of the window?
Yes, the pops.
The pops, okay.
Which can be to your advantage. What I'm always trying to do is go for extra ball when that is actually available. But you can also get your extra ball usually by hitting the center ramp, the bear ramp. 6 times, I believe, is what's standard, and then it'll light extra ball.
And the way that this is playing, that's going to be pretty tough for
Definitely,
people.
yeah. But extra ball is most likely either off or set to points. But
Right.
for an old game like this, I think it would just be off altogether.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to ask Tim how he has it set up.
Because you can see on the in the house right here is the extra ball light. That is already lit because it's not available in the
I
house.
see. Gotcha. I was telling Tim earlier he had a little too much apple juice. He should have waited. He was doing very well.
I have the same problem, so.
And he's still in it. There's a chance. Ooh, yeah. It just really leans to the right there, huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the the bounce over may not have been the safest strategy. Maybe trying to catch it out there has been the smartest thing to do.
You still playing, Collins?
No, I took a strike. Bad story about it, too.
Oh,
I'm registered.
left out lane this time.
Sounds like a you problem.
It was. One more Cuban, one more revolution, and I would have won. Or had a chance.
So what are you at, 2?
Yeah, I got 2 strikes.
So Chad actually doesn't need to play here. He's already secured second place.
For the most part, I've seen a lot of people just continue to play tonight.
Yeah. Well, if you're not the last game that is waiting, then you can keep playing, in my opinion. Though Stephanie did make an announcement.
To not do that?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I did see Lance earlier on World Cup. He plunged out.
I got to do that on one game tonight.
It's got to feel good.
It does. It wasn't quite a plunge out, but it was like okay, hit a couple shots and okay, I got it. So, did a slap.
Are you local in the area? Or Richmond?
I live up in the Innova northern area.
Okay.
So Mustang Sally Bunnyman is my go-to spot because I work right next door.
Gotcha.
But I've also played the Ocelot League. I've played the Carpool League.
So yeah, like Arlington, Reston area, I guess.
Chantilly is
Chantilly, yeah.
would be the place I'd be like, okay, yeah, you could say Chantilly, Virginia. That's
I haven't been to Ocelot yet, but
definitely worth going. Their games are always in pristine condition. If you have an issue, they will be on that issue within the day, if not early the next morning. And they always have the newest, shiniest toys.
Yeah, I
you
know they got Harry Potter,
Yeah.
Evil Dead. I haven't played Potter yet because the only one that I know that's around is
Is that
at
one?
Ocelot. Yeah.
I personally don't want to play it, but I won't get into that.
Understandable.
I don't know what I'm going to do if there's a tournament there that I want to go to. It's like, do I take the strike for not playing?
Right.
Do I not go to the tournament at all? I haven't figured it out yet.
Colin seems to think that they just might not put it in.
I think that's the smarter decision, in my opinion, but from what I've heard, it makes a lot of money. You get a lot of casuals playing it, which is great for the business, but and honestly, there's probably not that many people like me that just feel kind of icky about the whole thing.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
So
So we played that out. I missed it. Did you happen to catch? I mean, I can go to the standings.
I missed it as well.
Oh, I can't view the. So yeah, Tim took a scratch. Matt took a scratch. Okay, so we had Chad and Dale.
That means Dale is still undefeated, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one. Yep.
He was saying that this is the best he's played in quite a while. So, good for him.
And he's the one that has like all the high scores on pretty much all the machines over here. But everybody has their day, right?
I'm sure he meant tournament-wise.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's a one thing to play for fun, even every day of the week. You come and you play games for fun, and then you get put in a competition setting, and it's a whole different beast.
Very true. I know my first tournament here, super nervous, had no idea what I was doing, but everybody was super friendly, met a lot of people. I learned a lot, so shook off those nerves, came back. Dale Price. That's right. Dale Price doesn't have strikes. Dale Geiger was the one that was on Addams Family that we just saw.
Yes.
He does have two.
Dale Price with the pretty blonde hair.
Gotcha. But yeah, the second tournament that I did, I think I got 7th, which was nice. That was fun.
Yeah, that's great.
But it's just, I don't know. It's not my scene.
I
I'm
can
here to
understand
support.
that. Yeah. Competition's not for everybody, and you do sometimes have people that are very into it, which I am that person.
Okay.
But I'm not a person who's going to, like, turn around and be mean to a person that beat me. I might be like, how dare you? But I'm not going to, like, hold it against you or anything like that.
8 is active, so let's see. Where did we go? Cactus Canyon.
Nice.
Thank you, VA Pinball, as always. Second-hand helper. Actually, more like first-hand helper. I couldn't do this without you. Cactus Canyon.
Now, I love this game. I've actually gotten to play the original Cactus, which the only one I've ever seen is at Flippers in North Carolina.
Oh.
We've got an original, which feels tired.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's seen better days.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I like this game as well. I didn't at first, but I've grown to like it. My wife absolutely loves it. I think it's just really accessible for her. She doesn't play as much as I do, so for her it's pretty straightforward in what the objectives are.
I mean, that's why AFM, Medieval Madness, Monster Bash, those ones are they're core games in the pinball community. It's because they're great. They're accessible. They're not too complicated. You have a game like Batman 66 that's got 1,000,001 rules to it.
I believe that's depth.
Depth, yeah. Sure. Sure, if you own it, then you can get and dive into there.
Yeah. That's why I'm curious as to how a Cactus Canyon would play at home. I've eyed one for a little while from flipping out, but never pulled the trigger.
I could see it getting a little old, but I feel like I could get its money's worth out. You know, I could enjoy it enough to be like, okay, this was worth it. Especially if you get most of your money back when you eventually sell it, because I don't see this game being a forever game.
Right. Do you own any yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Me and my boyfriend, David Horner, who won the Carpool DMV Cup, former state champion.
Wow.
He's been playing for a very long time. We met through pinball. Surprise. But we own a Labyrinth, which is our big beautiful game.
I almost pulled the trigger on one today.
We love it so much. We have had a couple issues with it, but nothing that wasn't fixable. Oh my gosh, nothing that wasn't fixable.
Yeah, I'm just afraid it might be a little too hard for my wife to play, so I'm kind of steering clear of it. But she loves the movie.
Then she'll love it. It is my favorite movie. It is David's favorite movie, or at least one of his favorite movies.
Dance, magic, dance. Sorry, I can't.
So good. One of the things is when I first went to his apartment for the first time, he had a Labyrinth poster up above the couch with 2 other movie posters, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that one's mine." I have that same poster.
Nice.
And in that moment, I was like, he's a good one.
This is it. Yeah, right.
He's a good one. That was always a dream theme for me. And when they finally announced it, I was like,
right down the middle.
Oh, that is the worst thing about Cactus. One of the worst things about Cactus is that half ramp
Yeah.
down the middle.
All right, well, you may have convinced me, but I doubt that it's still available. We'll see. I've already started the email chain, so maybe I can make it happen. You may have convinced me. So you have Labyrinth. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's so good. The call-outs are great. You really need to get the topper with it, though, because you're missing about half the call-outs without it, which I think is kind of a bummer. I would have liked if Barrels of Fun would have put the 3 goblins from the topper. I thought it was
bad
going to
nudge,
tip the
yeah.
flipper. I would have liked if they had put the 3 goblins that are on the topper just in the screen, on top of the screen, and had them still do the call-outs, which
Yeah.
I guess is not an incentive to buy the topper, but you're missing about half the. That was unfair.
The right out lane. I'm telling you, tally next time. Making it happen. Yeah, I missed out on one a couple weeks ago. Then another one came up today. So.
It's amazing.
All right.
The only
Dang
thing
you.
I was missing was the like ballroom dancing sort of scene, and they added it later for the Poison Peach mode, which is once you start 3 modes, you automatically qualify the Poison Peach mode, which is a fun mode on its own, and it also has that little ballroom scene. No Jennifer Connelly, of course. They kind of cut the clips that they got around her, which is the whole game is like, if you know the movie as well as I do, you can be like, oh, this should have gone on for a couple extra seconds, but Jennifer Connelly was there.
Just couldn't buy her out, huh?
Who knows? I mean, the way they spun it was, this isn't her adventure anymore. This isn't her trip through the labyrinth. This is your trip through the labyrinth.
Oh.
So she shouldn't be there.
I see.
I think they just couldn't afford her, or she didn't want to be part of it.
Right.
Smash is having a great time.
She is. I love it. I love to see it.
I met her today, and she was absolutely lovely. I hope I get to see her again.
Yeah, she comes here a lot.
What I do like about Cactus is that it does feel like a game that you don't have to be super precise with compared to Black Knight, which you really have to catch the ball, be very intentional about your shot, and if you miss, you drain. on this game, I feel like it can be a little bit more forgiving. You can flail a little bit more, and you'll hit a shot because they're placed in a spot that's natural for where the ball is going to come down. You hit it, and it's going to hit the shot.
Exactly.
Also, the call-outs are great.
That's the thing. I say it every time. When I'm in this kind of environment, I can't hear very well, so I don't hear it all that much. I mean, I can, obviously, because we have the headsets on. But another reason why I think I would enjoy it a little bit more if I had it at home for a little while.
Now, Polly saying, "Save me," can get a little annoying, but you just have to mock her, which is what I do. This is a fun mode.
Ooh, that popped out from the bandit. That was interesting.
One thing I noticed recently is that on the back glass, you can see all of the Bart brothers, and then there's a lady standing with them as well, who would have been like a Bart sister or whatever. She is not one of the Barts that you fight in this game. You get 3 Bart brothers and then the Robo Bart. So I think they kind of missed out on adding a lady Bart sister.
Well, are they not? I thought that I saw something in the that upgrade that they offered.
Are they adding it?
I thought that
oh my God.
they showed that they were going to add her.
That was one of the things that I was like, they messed up on that one. And if they're going to add that, I'll have to take that back.
Well, they haven't released it yet, so.
Yeah, and I've heard, oh no. I've had a lot of drains like that. It's kind of like Ghostbusters, where you can't see who's up, what the scores are, until you wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a
He
close
used
game.
to have the, I forget what the system is called, but I thought that he had it set up for Cactus Canyon. We just don't have it up on the screen right now.
I know they were adding the saloon doors. They're going to be putting saloon doors in front of the Bart.
Like right over to the right of the bandit guy, right?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to go like right here, right where the.
Oh, right in that path.
I
okay.
think that's where
I
they're
thought it was off
supposed
to the right a little bit.
I'm not sure exactly. I haven't actually looked into it. Bella Bart. Oh my gosh, they're adding her. I love it, and her art is perfect. It looks just like her on the back glass. Yeah, it is a back glass. It's not a translite. I'm gonna get rid of my little circle.
So hopefully, I know Tim has ordered the upgrade, so whenever it does come out.
I heard that. I think I saw that on the Discord. See,
A lot of middle drains on that ramp.
That is really a very, very frustrating thing about this game. Which, if you got strong enough flippers on the game, which I didn't think that the flippers were weak or anything, sometimes you really just have to hit it head on.
Maybe just because of the tournament, just getting warmed up and just losing a little bit of power over time tonight.
Could be that. They could just be missing.
So Labyrinth, you have any more?
Oh, yes. We have a Sorcerer, which is a solid state system, maybe? I can't remember.
I'm still learning all that, too.
Yeah. It's a Williams, I believe. It's an older game. It's got the 4 squirt displays on it instead of like a DMV.
Yeah.
So it's
nice.
an older one.
Like it rotates around or whatever.
Not
that
old.
Okay. But still, yeah, a little.
All of our other games are that old.
Gotcha.
They're all EMs. So we've got a Liberty Bell, which is a 2-player game. Very fun. It was made for the Bicentennial. And then we've got a lot of Sonic games, which was a Spanish pinball company. Made a lot of EMs in the 80s, 70s, 80s. And they're phenomenal.
Are we talking the Hedgehog?
No, not Sonic the Hedgehog. But I think that they were a spin-off of Sega.
Oh, okay.
At some point. You'd have to look at the Wikipedia. I've tried reading it and like parsing what their history is and if they actually were part of the actual Sega or not, and it's a little confusing the way it's worded. because they were originally Segasa, or and like they had a bunch of words after. It was brutal.
Man, that went away so fast.
Woohoo! Free game.
So yeah, player 3. So we have Smash taking first, I believe.
And then
Edelin, FL Florida, Edelin, FL Edelin.
I think she was. Yeah, I think she. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Cactus is fun. But yeah, the rest are EMs. Nothing anybody would be able. Yeah, probably not anything anybody would recognize.
Yeah, you have some oddball ones, which I kind of like.
I love weird old games. It's my favorite part of the Allentown Pinfest tournament show.
Did you go this year?
We actually didn't go
No?
this year. I've gone every year I've been in pinball except for this year. We just weren't feeling it.
Yeah, I think Tim and Collins are trying to get me to go to Allentown next year. I want to go to Pinball at the Beach, though. Sounded like that one was a good one last year for their first time. St. Pete in Florida.
I don't
It's
think
a
I've
new
heard
one,
of
yeah.
that one.
It just started.
When you said pinball at the beach, I'm like, oh, you mean flippers in North Carolina in the Outer Banks.
No. Yeah, I forget what hotel that they did this convention at.
Those
But
would be
it-
fun.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a good time. And my wife likes the beach, so I'm like, hey, we can combine
Yes.
the best of two things, right? Best of two worlds. All right, so we have Arena still going on, Star Wars,
Which
Black
I'm
Knight.
sad I did not get to play.
You need to refresh that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What? Collins, no strikes this round. So let's see, where's Collins in the standings?
Jose got 3 house balls.
Oh, my God.
Oof, rough.
Like the first one he didn't even flip. Whoop. Second one he flipped twice. The third one he played a little bit and then got another one.
Yeah, Collins still alive.
Somebody needs to beat Dale Price.
Somebody's got to get at him.
So where was, so Dale's on Arena, okay.
I don't think I've heard of that game.
There's, on the plunge, you have a million shot in the middle, and it just goes around and around and around until you try to get it into the center. So if you don't have enough momentum, then it'll go short, and your score will be less. But
Kind
if
of
you can
like
keep,
Cactus, where you're trying to.
yes,
And
exactly.
it's another one with the toilet bowl. Taxi is one I've played recently.
Yeah, I saw it on the tournament from the, what was it, Pinburg for
Yeah.
the first time. It looked kind of fun.
It's a very fun game. And the one at Mustang Sally has like fat bally flippers on it, which I thought I was going to hate, but honestly, it's not bad.
So what does that give you? Is that just less bouncy, or?
I don't know. It just,
just
kinda
felt
feels
different?
Right. It just
Yeah.
feels right. And and it should have Williams flippers on it, but a little bit more control, I think, is what it
Okay.
ended up giving me.
I'll have to see if I can make it up there then. Because I just said, I was like, I don't know where one is around here. I'd have to look.
It's not playing amazing. It's been going down a lot, which is not surprising because it's an older game. They recently replaced the power supply in it, so it was doing really well for a couple days, and then something else went wrong. There's the 3 targets in the center, which are the Lola targets. Lola is Marilyn Monroe. I don't know why they didn't call her Marilyn and instead called her Lola.
Yeah.
Because they put Gorbachev, no problem. But those were kind of intermittent. I think that they fixed them, maybe. It's a fun game, though. I do like that one.
White Rose is coming up in October.
That's another good one. Kind of a Pinfest adjacent, similar to Allentown, in a similar area.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
It's smaller. It's a lot smaller than the Allentown, but very similar in terms of like you can go there and find an old game. Yeah, that's the York one. Usually they have a tournament there as well, if I remember correctly. Things change year to year, though. Sometimes they'll have it, sometimes they won't. So. Yes, they do have a tournament. Haven't enjoyed the Pinfest Allentown tournament the last couple of years. Maybe 2 years ago. David did really well in it, but the qualifying was really funky. They had a bank of games, and you got 12 entries, but you only got 1 entry on each game. So you had to really make that one game count.
Yeah, sounds tough.
It was,
Were you able to practice beforehand as well? No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Are either of you a player that has to get warmed up or stay warmed up in between games?
I am a person who does not warm up.
Yeah.
I go in cold. I did today. I feel like sometimes I'll play. I've had too many times where I'll play beforehand, and I'll play really, really well, and then every game I play afterward is horrible.
You just think it's fatigue?
Perhaps. I really don't know what it is. There have been times where I will go and dry and also play terribly. So, well, luck of the draw.
Right.
I mean, depends on. I feel like how you do in a tournament really has more to do with how you're feeling that day than people realize. Because you could be in a bad headspace. You could be more tired than you think.
Right.
It's just not the day for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I'm definitely not the kind of person that needs to keep going in between because I'm getting old. It doesn't look like it, I know, but I am. And man, my hands, like my fingers get really stiff, and they hurt, especially if I'm playing like every single day. Oh yeah. So I just kind of try to cool off in between. Raise my hands up a little bit.
You always got to sit. That's one thing that I have learned is like, if you're done, sit down. Try and rest, especially if you're going to be going for the whole day. I've been, done tournaments where you're playing the whole day. The carpool tournament ended up going 12 rounds, which went, when did we start? We started probably around noon, maybe 11, and then David wasn't done until like 11 or 12 midnight.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
he
it's
went
a
for like
long
12
day.
hours. He did win that, which was awesome.
Yeah,
$250
so that makes
and
it
a
worth it.
poster.
Yeah.
Amazing. And I was super glad we drove separately because I was out round 6, just like this tournament.
I tried to get my wife to come, even though I'm not playing. I still want her to meet people.
Yeah. That's my favorite. Well, my favorite part is winning.
Yeah. But it's the people, right? Like,
It
the
really
community
is
is
the
really nice.
Because if the people sucked and I played really bad,
You wouldn't be here.
No. Why would I keep coming
You
back?
wouldn't help me. You're floating this thing by yourself. It's not me. It's you. But this is great because I said it earlier. I learn from everybody. Whether it sticks, that's a different question. Oh, they didn't switch the game, though. And
Where's
I don't
Tim?
know where Tim is.
Competition is just as much a mental game as it is
Sure.
an execution-based one, as you said. Lunar.
Well, yeah, Matt Larson, I love to give him a hard time. He gives me a hard time. And I
That's great.
I love when I can just get into his mind a little bit, just get him off kilter. That makes me happy. I may not beat him ever,
But, hey.
but
you
if it
can
impacts him, I'm all
just
for it.
just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Stranger Things, all right.
Never in a malicious way. You never want to be malicious.
That is very true.
But As long as you know somebody well enough that they know that you're just poking a little fun. David can get a little, he's been playing for so long, and he's very, very good that when he doesn't do as well as he's expecting to do, he can get a little grumpy. And then when I try to either A, comfort, or B, poke fun,
Neither one works.
neither one works. Yeah. So, give him a little time, and he's back to normal. I've also known some people who just don't like the competition part of it.
That's me,
Yeah.
really.
They don't like the way that it makes them feel in terms of like, makes you too wound up. Makes you, like you're caring so much that it's detrimental to yourself.
Yeah, I think to me it was, I'm very intimidated by a lot of people here. And then when I watch the very competitive people play, that's off-putting to me. I get it. They're really into it. That's absolutely fine. But it's a little intimidating to me. I know, Lunar, it's really tough because my wife likes to do trivia on Wednesdays. And then when we have events like this here at Reclaim on Thursdays, well, it's hard to do a back-to-back event for me.
I'm so bad at trivia.
Oh, yeah, I don't do anything. I don't contribute anything.
So bad.
I can get your drink, and that's about it. It's okay. I also learn from those very competitive people, right? And even the last tournament that I played, a gentleman did come up to me.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's a big move.
And he gave me some pointers. I won the game. But he still came up and he said, hey, next time when you go into this mode, you should do X, Y, Z. Cool, got it. So
It's
I
always
appreciate
so
that.
nice. I've always really loved the way that pinball people will still give you tips and pointers, even if you're playing them, even if you're like, I can go up to somebody before we play the game together, like we're against each other, and be like, hey, never really played this game. Do you have any tips before we start?
Yeah.
And they'll give me a couple tips.
Yeah, that's
even
nice.
Even though we're playing,
Right.
you know, every once in a while you're running into the person that's a little too into it, and they'll go, I'll tell you
Coaching.
afterward.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, thanks. But whatever. Nobody's ever been outright mean to me, I don't think. Except for Bayless.
Yeah, isn't there, I thought Tim had mentioned during the women's tournament, there's like an app that you can go to play pinball tips or something like that?
Yeah,
and it gives you like a quick overview
There's
of
a
what
couple
to do.
different ones you can do.
Okay.
So there's Pin Tips,
Pin
which
Tips,
is
that's it.
actually like integrated with Match Play now. So if you're on a game, you can click on the game you're on, and it'll have a button that says Pin Tips. You click it, and it'll bring up the pin tips.
Gotcha.
But they are like user inputted, so not every game has tips for it. There's also another one that I use for classics. I actually have it on my phone, because of course I do.
Oh, wow. That was good. Good trust on that left flipper there. I thought it was going right down the middle.
It's a Bob's Guide. David actually knows who Bob is. I can't think of his last name.
It's Guide.
Bob Guide's Guide to Pinball. He's got all the classics, and he's got really
Ooh.
good.
Couldn't nudge it out.
See, but that one was the right way. It's the left this time.
I know. So no tally this time.
So if you need rules on pretty much any classic game ever, it's on Bob's Guide. And then I've got one more that's called Tourney Guru, done by one of the locals. His name is Joe Schober. He did a lot of programming for American Pinball. Hasn't been in the competitive scene in a bit. Nobody's seen him in a bit. But
Do we need to do like a wellness check?
no.
Okay.
He's been active on the Discord, the DMV Pinball Discord, but haven't seen him in competition of it. But he's got a really good website called Turn Guru, so that one you need a login for.
Gotcha.
So
Pay it or just sign up?
you just have to message Joe. You get
Oh,
email
gotcha.
Joe and be like, can I have a sign-in for this? And he'll give you
I
one.
see. I think this is our first Demogorgon that's come out.
Ooh. Because you have to hit it twice on this one, right?
Oh, I didn't see what the paper said
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
pretty
one.
sure it says that you have to drop them twice.
Gotcha.
Just,
Right out lane.
dang it. I missed it. A bonus is everything on this game.
So I wonder then, is the button to wipe it out disabled as well?
No idea. I don't think so. Something I have found out, though, is that if you don't use your button on the first try, that when you get to the second one, the multi-ball trap 'em, your button is there, so you can use it on.
Oh.
You can save it
Good
for
to
the next
know.
one.
Good to know.
Wouldn't do that on this game right now, though. I'd take that 5 million easy points. If you get the ball into the Demogorgon's mouth first try without hitting anything else, you get 15 million. If you get it into the mouth before you damage it too much, you get 10. And if you hit the button or you just hit the Demogorgon over and over again until his health bar is gone, you get 5.
I'm very familiar with the 5. No, actually, when the ramp comes down, I feel like it's pretty easy to get it into the mouth.
Yeah, I find if you can catch it, and what I like to do is get a little low, try and aim my shot. I don't know if it actually helps or not. But,
It works for you.
Yeah. Hit it in the mouth, get 15 mil. It's great. At least getting 10. At a certain point, though, if I just keep missing and I keep hitting him and I get to a certain point, I'll just hit the
You
button.
just hit the button, yeah. Easy out at that point, yeah.
Especially because when that ramp is down, usually the left saucer, if you hit it in there, it will go around that little horseshoe orbit and give you one of your burn back hits. Sometimes, depends on the game. Which could give you good things like your outlane save, ×2 play fields, and extra ball. But if it's not going all the way around there like that,
Oh.
you got a ticker.
I'm upset we haven't seen the UV light yet.
Is it on this one? Is this
It is, yeah. But Tim was saying that it's random. I didn't know that it was random.
If you get upside down, which is I think you have to hit a certain amount of switches, but it's not, I think it's random how many switches you have to hit. I'm not sure about that. At a certain point, once you hit enough switches, it'll do the upside down, which will give you the black light, and you have to hit the drop targets in the center the first time. So hurry up. Can give you lots of points or drain you.
Extra ball is lit.
The second time you get it, you have to hit the ramp, or all 4 main shots. I don't know if it orbit into a ramp, the orbit, and the 2 ramps.
Did that not register? Oh, it did, okay.
That was interesting, the fact that it went into the saucer enough to give him the extra ball, but rejected back to the corner.
Yeah, we're pretty close between Bayless and Matt here.
Yeah, see, that left saucer is not throwing it up into the burn it back horseshoe loop thing.
Happen to know how many points the extra ball is worth, Lunar?
See, there you go. See, but his, at the end there, the upside down was only worth half a mil.
mystery is lit. Mystery award.
Time, yay.
That was a lot of mystery options there.
It always gives you add time if you've got
Oh,
something
really?
going. Yes.
Okay.
Every time. It gives you extra time. If you have Demodog lit and you hit it and with mystery, it's going to give you extra time on the Demodog that you just started. Same if you have a mode lit or a mode going. Most of the time, I think it's going to give you extra time. What's unfortunate is the fact that he's got just Demodog lit or going because your modes are not able to be started during Demodog. I've asked David what to do during Demodog, and he said, play it out, time it out. I don't really know. It's good to have with multi-ball because you're trying to hit any of the targets. They're flashing right now, so we've got D, E. The other two are up here. D, O, G. You're trying to hit.
I see, yeah.
Of course, you can't hit the ones that are under the ramp at the moment, but the rest of them are able to hit, and right now they're given $1 million a shot. Not bad. Not really something that you're trying to go for. Ooh, good save.
Oh.
That's always a terrible feeling, to have a good save and then
Right.
immediately drain.
Yeah. Good ball, though.
Yeah, great bonus. This game is all bonus. And you up your multipliers with the in and out lanes. You're always trying to hit the unlit lane. Light that lane up.
Is it just the two, or can you toggle them?
You can toggle all four, so you can see these lights there.
Yeah,
there. Yeah, you're
I
trying
see,
to
yeah.
toggle them through. There's his bonus went up. Once you finish a mode, you get a drawing, and if you get the super jackpot in the multi-ball, you get a drawing, and those add to your bonus, and you can multiply it along with mode points and anything else the game throws at you. I've seen bonuses from 100,000 up to like 300,000.
Wow.
Just on bonus. 1,000, I meant million.
Yeah, I've not witnessed anybody. Oh, man, those drops are just putting everybody down the middle tonight. I haven't seen anybody blow this game up since I've been here. But like 3, 5.
Yeah, I mean, 88 is, on a game that's set to hard, is not something to snuff at. If you're really trying to blow it up, you're trying to get like a billion. I don't think I've ever done, but getting close to a billion, that's awesome. Oh,
Good
nice
catch.
So Lee beat my butt on Black Knight earlier. That was sad.
That's where I saw you. That's right. Yeah, you had a great game.
Awesome game. Got the replay there too.
All right.
I don't know. Oh, he's got Compass going, but is that why he's getting the like character shots for millions? I just don't know this game well enough. I know the game well enough to play it in competition, usually.
There you go.
But do I know like the intricacies? No. That's about every game for me, though. I'll be like, yeah, I know how to play it. I don't know how to put points up. Do I know how to get to the best of the best thing that's in this game?
Yeah, it amazes me when people can just walk up and they're like, okay, I need 20 million. And then they do some quick calculation, quick math, and they're like, I know exactly what to do to get that 20 million.
Yeah.
How long? Wow. Only one danger on that? Okay, take it. How long does it usually take you to learn a game?
Time is up.
To be comfortable and to talk about it?
The way, a long time to be able to talk about it, but the way David put it at some point was you put $10 in a game when it comes out. Fireball's nasty. I don't want any of that. You put $10 in a game when it comes out and learn it. You just like King Kong when it came out. You know, you put $10 in that game. You play it over and over and over again until you know it, or know it at least a little bit.
Right. I try to give my time on it, and I cannot get those 2 shots from the right flipper. That's totally a skill issue, obviously.
It's tough. I haven't really like fell in love with King Kong like some other people have.
Yeah.
Some other people have been like playing it over and over again.
Right.
I played it. What was it yesterday? I played King Kong and X-Men just because I knew they were in this bank, and I was like, I don't play these games enough. I know them, but not really. I should probably practice them before I go somewhere where I might
At least understand how they work here,
Yeah.
right? Or how they operate here.
And didn't get them. Didn't pull those 2 games. So great use of my time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the reason I have Jaws is because we liked it here. My wife liked the theme as well.
Jaws is a great game.
Yeah.
Not personally one of my, like, if I see it in an arcade, I'm definitely gonna play Jaws. But I can appreciate it. Like, that's a good game. This one, on the other hand, I liked it a lot when it came out. Kind of fell away. It's like, I don't really care about it. It's just an AFM remake with a different theme slapped on it. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I do like this game. Here we go.
Sorry, Spartan. Cheering didn't help. Yeah, at first when I came here, I absolutely loved Stranger Things, but my wife hated it. And then when we both went over to Jaws, we liked it. Then she liked Jurassic Park, but I hated Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park is an incredible game. How could you hate it?
I
It's
don't
got
know.
the depth that we took, the rule depth.
I know, but I don't know.
Fun shots and dinosaurs.
I'm just no good at it. I don't know how
love it.
to describe it. It's just I do not play well on it. So yeah, I have Jaws, Elvira, House of Horrors.
Ooh, that's a good one. Not something I would own personally, but if somebody else has it, I'll put a game or 2 on it.
Well, we're big into Halloween as well.
Love it.
So I wanted something Halloween-esque and also something that anybody could walk up to and play.
You didn't go with Halloween?
No, no. But I've looked.
The game sucks. So
I know. I've played it once. I didn't really like it all that much, so I just moved on.
Yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, maybe. I haven't played one yet.
Evil Dead?
I played Evil Dead the other day, but only a couple games because the person was selling it, and I didn't want to eat up a bunch of their time.
Yeah.
I wanted to like it more after I played it. I think I just built up all of this hope and dreams, and when I played it, I was like, oh, it's mid to me, I guess.
Ooh. He's got a chance if he can get something going. Silver, you were so right. JP is a love-hate game. Absolutely. Oh,
no.
Did I curse him? Curse the commentator? Saying that he could have gotten it?
At least it wasn't the right out lane. It's the left this time. Let's see, I just got a Bond Pro. It's okay.
I would never buy a Bond. I personally have no connection with Bond as a source material, and I don't like the gameplay. So just no.
Turn some love out to you.
Yep. This man owns a Jurassic Park. Of course he loves it.
And actually, I have Tim's Pulp Fiction right now as well.
How is that holding up?
It's good. Yeah, it seems fine.
On location, it doesn't hold up super well.
Yeah, and I had asked him if he had any issues, but it seems like he only puts it in tournaments, and then he puts it in the vault.
Yes, that is a good plan. It's the same thing with Labyrinth. Great in a home environment, does not really hold up on a location, which is unfortunate.
Dale did get a strike. Oh, no. But they're still playing? Is that right? Is that how I'm reading that?
Yeah, they're still playing.
Oh, shoot, wrong. I lost the window.
It's gone forever.
I guess I don't have the window anymore.
There we go. I played with Lee earlier. He was great.
Yeah, he nailed it on, or no, I was thinking of Lance, not Leland. Of course, we still have Godzilla going.
Of course.
So we still have plenty, we still have a lot of play here. How many rounds do you think?
Well,
three more rounds, maybe?
Carpool was 12 rounds. I don't know how many people Carpool had. Let me grab my handy dandy cellular device. Let's see. That was 52 players. We do not have that many players here.
Yeah, 49 it looked like.
49, yeah. So if I had to make a rough guess, let's see, what round are we on now?
I keep clicking on the wrong button.
I don't know. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know.
Round 9.
I don't know how much longer this will go. I'm so bad at math and guessing.
Collins is killing it. Yeah, I'm sure, depending on how Godzilla goes, he will probably run up here and let us know for sure.
He was not happy about the last game. I do remember that.
He wasn't? I thought that he... Oh, that's right. That's where he got a strike. Yeah.
Yeah, he was not happy.
I'm surprised he came up to tell us.
I am excited for Lauren. My co-Lauren. She's doing well. Lauren Cooley. She at least didn't...
Hanging in there.
She's hanging in there.
Yeah. Oh, no. Tim got his strike. I didn't see that. Does that... He must be out then. Yep.
Dang.
Well, I may switch seats then if... I mean, you're killing it.
Well,
you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I could talk about pinball for too long. Absolutely too long.
No, never. Oh, man, my wife hates me now because she's like, do you know anything other than pinball and work?
No, I don't. Random movies that I forced you to watch?
I was going to say, yeah, movies that are coming out? I don't know.
One of my friends recently was talking to me about Pokemon. He plays Pokemon like the card game. He plays competitively, and he was trying to. He was just explaining to me what happened in a tournament or like a whatever card games. He played card games, and I was like, "Is this what it's like when I try to explain pinball to people?"
Yes. Because
this is horrible.
Oh.
I barely understand what you're saying, and I want to, but I don't. It's like, oh no. Well, at least I know. Yes, Tim, I do like pinball. I drove an hour and a half to play in a tournament that I did badly. I did.
You got points.
I did.
There
I did
you go.
get points. And I didn't get out for after round 4. So I won 2 games. I got, I did go a little bit.
Set those personal goals, right?
Yeah.
Just get better every time.
Yeah.
You surprise yourself. Well, that's why I said I'm not going to come again, because I was like, oh, well, I made it in the top 10, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't need that again. Actually, I wanted to bail out too, but Tim convinced me to stay. So
I've only
glad that I
won
did.
maybe 1 or 2 tournaments ever,
Mhm.
and I would love to win again. Win the whole thing again. It's always such a satisfying feeling to be like, I beat everybody.
Yeah.
I did the best.
Right. I feel like there's, especially since COVID, a lot of people that I talk to, hey, when did you get started? Oh, well, COVID, right? Or 2020, whatever, 2019, late 2019.
It was right before then, and
Yeah.
everything shut down.
Right. And then everybody's like, well, what do I do? Well, I can buy this machine.
Or rent it.
Or rent it, yeah. So I feel like there's, the community is ever growing, and
Fingers crossed. I mean, pinball almost died in the 2000s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's really nice that it's gotten this sort of resurgence. And I'm always trying to get more people interested and more people playing games.
Mhm.
One, because more money in the operator's pocket is always good, because they're going to keep their games out there. And also, if I can get them to play competitively, that's even better, because I always want more people to show up.
Mhm.
And it's a nice community. It's
Yeah.
a nice group of people.
yeah.
Adding more nice people would be nice.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry, though. That's why, again, I'm in this chair. I'd be the Hulk out there, probably.
Oh, yeah. That's
No, that's not me.
That's David. Sometimes he'll get real mad. Like I said, he has a really high expectation
Mhm.
for himself,
Mhm.
and if he doesn't meet it, he's upset. Which I'm like, you did so good. You're so good. And just something he's got to hurdle. He's got to jump over.
I'm not to the point where, like, I'm really nudging to the left. Whoa, what's happening here? Okay. This is where connections are made.
Exactly. It doesn't really. You got to be able to find the people who are willing to put love and care into the games.
True, yeah. And I think there's 2 things. I like a hard game because I like the challenge.
Mhm.
So I do feel like it makes me a little bit better when the game is harder.
Get out of here, Jason.
And also,
Get out of here, Jason.
but also playing against people that are very skilled.
Yeah.
I think because as long as you stick around and you watch, you're still absorbing information.
Yeah.
And now you just need to put it to practice. You got to practice.
You really
you're not
do.
going to get good if you're just playing once a month or whatever.
Tim is joking about Jason standing on a stool at Jackpot Pinball, which anybody who lives in the Virginia area, if you haven't been to Jackpot Pinball, please, in Percival, please go. It's amazing.
Jackpot.
Amazing. They've got an awesome mix of moderns and classics. They do a really good job keeping the games playing well. I can't say quite as well as the Ocelot crew does. Like I said earlier, they are so good about the Ocelot crew is incredible about keeping. And perhaps the Upside Pinball Basement also does a really good job keeping their games.
Yeah, I haven't been to their new place yet. I want to check it out because that's really close to where I work, where I'm supposed to go to the office.
Yeah. Astro Nasty here in the chat is the main operator of the Pinball Basement.
Ah, gotcha.
He's great most of the time, if he's not being nasty.
Okay, you two.
But
Take it
no,
outside.
He does do a really great job keeping the games playing well. Ocelot does a great job. Jackpot does. They've got so many games, and things are coming in and out all the time. That
So good rotation.
yeah, it's great. And
Keeping it fresh, yeah.
anything that's on the floor of the Jackpot arcade is up for sale.
Oh, cool.
If there's not a price on there, you can talk to the owner and be like, hey, I want this game. What are you selling it for? And he'll give you a price.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I like that.
And he's a really great guy.
I don't know if Tim found out about the poster, and I do not see Jose right here. I don't see a poster either. No, I do see Stephanie. Or no, that's Stephanie or Lauren that's helping run it? Stephanie?
I see
No,
Steph.
Lauren.
I can see
Is it
Steph. She's right there.
Yeah, right here.
But I don't want to yell. So I'm not going to.
Oh, we get to see Collins.
I don't see a poster hanging around, so my guess would be no, they did not find the poster, but who knows, it might be hiding somewhere. It might be in Jose's car.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tim hasn't come around yet either since he's out. Would you do me a favor?
Sure.
And would you hand me that drink here to the left? Yes. Thank you so much.
Of course.
All right, so this is cool, getting to see Collins up here. Usually he's in the hot seat. I know, you have to put up with me instead. You're saving me, thank you.
It's always easier to talk to somebody about anything instead of just sitting here and like staring at the screen.
Yeah,
like,
I usually try to get everybody to help me out, right?
That
I'll
was
start
a-
talking, then they correct me.
It was a good shot. Oh, stuck up at the pops. Oh no, give it a shake. One more shake. Or actually, yeah, you wait. At this, oh man, mode timed out. At this point, you do wait for the ball safe because the pop should fire and push it out of there.
He's trying though, a
Be
little
patient. At this point, be patient.
bit. That's not Collins.
There you go. See,
I'm surprised.
I don't really play a premium very often. It's got the arms from the Groot arms, and besides that, I really don't know what the difference is between this and a pro. They are distracting.
I never really noticed, except for this top-down view.
Yeah.
They don't bother me actually playing.
I don't think I've really ever played a premium, so in this top-down view, very distracting. No idea in play. Woo.
Silver saying the orb is different here.
Well, it dropped just like usual. I don't know what if it catches different or if it's like looks like it has a gate there, but I can't tell.
Is it a drop? I think it's a drop.
There's always a drop there.
Oh, there is? Okay.
But I can't really tell if there's like a gate there or not, or what's up with it. Oh, I see. Oh, she did Quinn? Did she do Quinn on first ball? I always do Quinn last ball if I get the chance.
Because, yeah, he starts with the multi-ball. Is that how that works?
Yes. You start with a 2-ball multi-ball. Though, I guess with the games being so hard, maybe you would try something else. I always do, what is the blue guy? The blue guy. I do the blue guy one.
Drax. Oh, wait.
That's nowhere.
That's,
man, why can't I think of what his, sorry, I shook everything. No, that's Pod Chase. Yaka Arrow. There, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, the guy with the arrow.
Yaka.
Yandu, yeah.
Yeah, Yaka.
Jeez.
That's usually what I start with. It's a switch mode, so you get it up in the pops. You do all right. Throw in an orbit up on the pops again. It's pretty good. And then after that, I'll do Antiquity. Is that the switch one?
Oh.
Bad. You're usually trying to stack Antiquity with the orb multi-ball, and then I will save Flynn, Star-Lord, 2-ball multi-ball for third ball. Raven's a weird, tall Gottlieb game. There's no shame in standing on a stool to play it. Tim, I also thought the cherry bomb playing in the beginning was also kind of strange. I was like, what's going on? Why is cherry bomb playing already? Well, he probably just thought standing on a stool was just an amazing idea. had to do it too. Oh no!
Magnet threw it right down the middle. Oh, jeez.
That's one thing I don't love about magnets in games like Addams Family and Labyrinth is that it really throws things off without you really being able to do anything. I guess you could shake the game really hard, but with Labyrinth, I think it really works, though. Same, I guess. No, Addams Family, I guess, doesn't make sense from a theme perspective. But in Labyrinth, I think it really works because it's Jareth messing with you in the Labyrinth. Also, I realized one of the last times I played, when the magnet went off, Jareth's eyes are on the playfield because Battle Jareth is one of the modes, and that his eyes are there. His eyes flashed when the magnet went off and threw the ball around. Like, hey, I did that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what a nice little touch.
Yeah, that's neat. Wow.
How freaked out would I be if Labyrinth started playing Cherry Bomb? I would probably throw it in the garbage.
Oh, no.
I'd be like, this thing is cursed. Something's wrong with it.
Oh, good save. Wow, it was an interesting post pass there. So, yeah,
Oh man, this
Collins.
place cleared out. I guess it's just us now, huh? It's just family.
It's just family. It's actually earlier than I thought. We're not done yet, though.
So David did ask me when I was going to be home. I'm commentating. I'm busy.
Did you just say yes?
I didn't
Yes.
say anything. I'll text him later. Oh. That's fine. He's got a pretty significant lead there.
Yeah, this is a solid ball.
Yeah, that I don't know if it's that bottom pop isn't really working well. It must be because the pop wouldn't sit there if it wasn't like half dead. Quill's Quest, not a bad choice here. Tim said earlier that going Quinn first is all about juicing bonus, which I believe your bonus rolls. I might be wrong about that. I don't play this game quite that much anymore. Yeah, I think your bonus does roll because once you finish a mode, it'll roll for you, which is one good thing about finishing Yaka right at the beginning of the game, is because Yaka will roll the whole time. So.
Gotcha.
But I don't think I've ever finished Quinn. It's just another reason why I personally would not finish Quinn, or would not pick Quinn first of all. Okay, yeah, only when you finish the mode it rolls. That's what I thought.
What's he thinking here?
Tim says, I always did Quint first to figure out the game, but apparently its scoring is boosted from other modes, so play it later. See? Another reason to play it later. When I first started playing and, was first introduced to Guardians, it was like, it was play the mini multi-ball first. Just go ahead and get it out of the way. You get points. Now, these games are being set up hard, so starting it right away maybe isn't the worst idea, but I personally like to stick with what I know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bad luck for Stephanie.
been the right outlane on most of our games here, and this game, left outlane. How many Dales?
Yeah,
Too many Dales.
We'll have to do a count when we show the standings after this round. I know of at least 3. Oh, nice save, nice save. Oh.
I know the number. I looked on my phone.
Oh, wow. Looks like Collins is going to run away with it, maybe.
There's always a chance.
Yeah.
Though
But
this would
it's
be
a tough hill to climb right now.
quite tough. Yeah. See, this is the point where I'd be like, Will's West.
I mean, I guess he could just plunge out, right? Because
Yeah.
he wouldn't get a strike, even
Yeah.
if somebody passed him.
Yeah.
If Lauren or Stephanie passed him.
I'd plunge it if I were him. Yeah, so 2 Dales still in, 1 Dale out. I think
So-
Stoller might be out too at this point. Yeah, he doesn't need to play. Now, now the real question is, are they the last game playing? Because if they are the last game playing, then Stephanie is definitely going to step in and be like, stop.
Yeah, I think VA Pinball had said that even in 3-player.
Oh, Steph already
just
put
one.
the scores in. So.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Poor Matt. It's because he didn't stand on a stool. I saw a stool next to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Just
stool
didn't
is
have
out.
it. You guys heard that in the background? I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah, I think she just wants to go home.
She's got a long drive just like I do.
I have to get Raising Cane's for my wife before I leave.
Oh no. Are they even open this late?
They should be.
I was thinking about getting Wawa on my way.
Oh.
I love Wawa.
What's the go-to at Wawa?
A hoagie.
Okay.
It's always, I would have called it a sandwich, but they have Hoagie Fest. So I was like,
Oh, nice.
Hoagie.
We like their turkey bowls around Thanksgiving. They're pretty good.
Don't even know what that is.
It's just a bowl, and it has turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy.
It's Thanksgiving in a bowl, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's just a sodium bomb.
Yeah, I bet.
It's what, 2, actually like 3, 4 more games probably. Good job.
I had a good one.
I know.
You guys got to see me.
Yeah.
That was fun. Tim was like, "You're gonna be on the stream." I was like, "Oh no."
You got to make your fans happy.
Yeah, fans. Yeah, right. I think that's gonna
Sorry.
be really close.
Sorry,
to the,
fan.
To the qualifying. I think it's the next round.
Hey, Collins.
They're
Oh, did they put the next round up?
Yeah, next round.
They're asking if they have the poster. I don't know if you can ask
Oh,
Tim
yeah.
or Jose if they have a poster.
If they
to
found the
get out.
poster.
Yeah, if they found the poster. Supposedly there's a poster to get
Yes, there is a poster. I've seen it. I've seen the carpool version at least. Looks like we're going somewhere.
Are they?
They're not just readjusting for Guardians, right? No.
I know, that's what it looked like. I don't want to see Guardians again.
No, I already talked about Guardians.
I know.
What else am I supposed to say? I have limited knowledge about Guardians. Put me back
shoot,
on
you know
Addams
what?
Family.
I should have recorded this so then that way I could just play it next time I'm on. I know it won't be me, but
Hey, you can always watch it back.
that's true.
Take in the information
I-
and then just relay it. Oh, are we going on Star Wars?
I told my wife that she
Yes.
needs to print me out a binder of all the things so I could just flip through it and
Ooh,
read
take you-
through it.
Take you too long. It would take you way too long. By the time you got flipped to the right game, it would be over. So I used to not know how to play this game at all. And then I worked at Solace Brewing in Sterling, Virginia. Don't go there. I don't like them.
Not an endorsement.
It is, the pinball machines are operated by the same people who do Ocelot, so they're pretty good. The beer is okay, but the management's not great, so.
I will say the last time that I played on Star Wars, the left flipper was really, really weak.
It
but
looks low. It looks way too low.
it was almost impossible for me to get that right ramp.
Oh, it looks.
So I don't know. I mean, we'll see. That was a couple weeks ago.
Either the left one's way too low, or are they offset?
It does look like it might be the shadow.
I guess.
Maybe that shadow makes it look a little lower than it is.
But
yeah, what modes do you start with? Like, what's
so
your path here in a tournament?
I start with. Who do I start with? Now that I'm thinking of it, I used to start with Leia because I was like, I like Leia. She's my favorite, so I'm going to start with her. She is not good for competition. I believe I start with Han, and then you want to do Endor. Tatooine's not bad because you don't want to hit that scoop more than you have to. But R2-D2 is also another good one. Another good character to start with. It's kind of all about preference, I've found, about what shots you want to hit and what modes you like better. But the most important thing is to keep your playfield multiplier rolling.
Right down the middle. Dang.
To do that, you have to hit the 3 stand-up targets above that little screen there, and that will either up or continue your playfield multiplier.
These?
Yes, right there. And you can hear the game will start going ping, 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 ping. And that's telling you that your playfield multiplier is about to run out, so you want to hit those targets. They can be dangerous, but they are the only way to get tons of points in this game. He's got... That's great, especially because he caught it.
Oh, no.
No, Dale. Yeah, the Ocelot operators don't have games at Mustang Sally's. The Ocelot operators have games at Solace Brewing in Sterling. And there was a Star Wars there for quite a while. I don't know if it's there anymore or not. I think I heard that they were trying to sell it. So, but that is where I learned how to play Star Wars and finally got to get the rules down. Because this is one of those games where if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to get any points. You might be able to stumble into some points, but you're not going to put up multiple billions on this game where some people would.
Yeah, my wife tends to gravitate toward this. She's not a huge Star Wars fan, but she has this theory that any women that come up to the game actually score really well. I can never beat her on it. So there might be some truth to that. I don't know.
It could be that.
Or she's just a better player than me.
I also think that there's something about innate skill where you don't know what you're doing and you just kind of hit what's lit. There we go.
Nice.
It's true. I did work at Mustang Sally's and at Solace Brewing. But Mustang Sally's never had a Star Wars shop. It seems like most people chose Han. I can't tell what the other people chose. So nobody chose R2-D2, which is another good choice in this game.
So pretty close after ball 1.
Offline, boo. I have heard that King Kongs are having an issue with connecting to Insider, and it's not. At Mustang Sally's, the Wi-Fi is bad. So if the game doesn't connect, it's usually because of the Wi-Fi. But in this case, it's because King Kong has something wrong with it. Jason, have you had? I think you said you had a problem with your connecting King Kong. Do you guys even have a? You gotta have a King Kong, right? Yeah.
With the little USB or replace King Kong.
I had to replay all of King Kong.
Like
no.
yeah.
No, just
Oh, the dongle. I missed the first statement there.
yeah.
Just Wi-Fi was bad. Got a new one.
I sent it back to CERN. they gave me a whole new King Kong. It's been so long since I've played this game. I say, well, it's been quite a while since I played this game, so I couldn't tell you exactly what my strategy is, but what it.
Oh.
It's about getting your multiplier all the way up and then playing video mode. Because if you can get your video mode with like 12x or whatever it maxes out to, that's
Is each
hundreds
drop
of
target
points.
1 or does it go by 2?
I can't answer that. Maybe Chad can answer that. I think when it's scrolling like that because there's a skill shot there. I think you just have to hit the target to any of the 3 targets to continue your.
So he's got 3 now. Try to pay attention.
And oh, I forgot.
5,
you also
7,
have to move.
So it goes by 2. It looks like.
You have to move your your X shot. So you can see that his X shot is here and here. So well, he's moved it with the flippers.
Gotcha.
You have to make sure that the shot you want has that green X on it. So when you go for you've got potentially, as he had 7x, you have to make sure that before you hit the shot for the video mode, you've got the right X on that shot. So
Gotcha.
you can get 7x video mode or 12x video mode. And you also have to make sure you didn't accidentally leave it red. If you hit the button, they'll turn red. That means none of them are active. You have to hit it again, they're green. It's really convoluted, especially when you're like mid-game, you're in the thick of it, and you have to like quickly change your X, make sure it hasn't run out.
Hit and run cards. Thanks for the follow. That's what you heard.
That's what that noise was. I was like, what's going on?
It's really late, which is interesting. Oh wow, so Leland didn't get much on that last ball.
Yeah, this game drains so easily, and there was a point where at the Solace location, when you would hit the orbit, it would go around and then slam into the drain, in the center drain.
Wow.
And thankfully, I told the operators, I was like, hey, Solace doesn't have like competitive pinball players go to play there. They have the casuals, and that's it. So you don't want somebody to hit a shot, be excited that they hit that shot, and then it go down the middle, and they're like, but I did a good thing,
right,
and it punished me.
Right.
So I told the operators, I was like, hey, you hit that shot, and tested it multiple times. You hit that shot, it goes down the middle every single time, unless you throw the game because you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You guys might want to adjust this a little bit for a little bit more beginner friendly. And they came out and they did it, which I really appreciated. Yeah, it's really, really frustrating when you hit a shot and then it punishes you for doing a good
I don't
thing.
think I've seen
Love
this
this. It reminds
That was cool.
me of High Speed 2 when it goes around the little magnet thing. Left orbit to center drain. I wonder if that's like an issue just on this game. Just on all Star Wars. If you don't adjust it at some point, it just is a problem. hyperspace is really satisfying to get. I also, it's like any pinball for me. You know, it's satisfying to finish the modes and get your planet multi-ball is fun. It's got fun aspects. I just think the Playfield X part of it is stupid. It's stupid, and it relies too much on the action button when you should be playing pinball.
Wow. Definitely seems like Alan's running away with it at the moment.
At the moment, but you know, you get things going on this game. It's not super difficult to get in the hundreds.
Mm-hmm. I didn't check the paper on this one as to what was changed.
Neither did I. I don't think this one really had anything changed on it, but I could be totally wrong. Oh. Curious to see what he chooses.
Scary.
You get enough TIE Fighter hits, you get the multi-ball. Oh, there we go. You got the multi-ball. So, in a tournament like this where everything's set up hard and you're trying to get as many points as quickly as possible, not a bad choice to go for the TIE Fighters.
I missed it. Are we on ball 3 as well, or is this still 2? Oh, this is 3, yeah.
Gone? Gone just like that?
I noticed that 10x too.
Yeah, you've got the balls hitting that stand-up section.
Wow.
Nice.
It's a great game for Dale. I don't know if I would have let up though. Oh well,
He's
yeah.
already beat second place.
That's true. Yeah.
There's no
Right,
point. And
yeah.
we can check to see if this is the last game.
Well, I'm guessing not because.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Black Knight's definitely still going. I can see it from here.
Walked off like a badass. Yep. Like yeah, I'm good.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't play Star Wars as much any more than necessary. This is not a competition game for me at all. I would rather play it for fun. And probably get really mad at it.
Ooh, okay.
Nice save. There we go. This mode is quite satisfying to finish as well. You're trying to hit the blue shots, I believe.
Yep.
And then the red shot adds time, and then you have to spell force to be able, if I remember correctly, you have to spell force to be able to get another red shot to add more time.
Yeah, I do like this lightsaber battle, and it's changing the lights. I haven't seen this before.
Hubbard's in the chat now. Hi, Hubbard. Oh, it goes up to 20. Okay. See, for some reason I thought it went up to 12, but somebody said it only goes up to like a certain point during tournament. So
Did it update?
Speak his name. We did say his name earlier. Right. Okay. I do remember that. Double mult. It's been a while since I played a Star Wars. I was so versed in the Star Wars game for a good while, and then I stopped playing it. Pepper, do you need to go get the GC on Ultraman so you can kick those boys in the butt? And like, neither of you have the GC anymore. Sucks to suck. Somebody go see a Star Wars.
So is Collins out? Yeah, Collins is out.
I might have to take my place. At the very least, I need to use the restroom. So.
Oh no, you're coming back.
Okay.
I don't know. He said something about a tiebreaker. I lost. What did I do on the round before that? No strike. I won that game. And then this one, I didn't survive. I took a strike. So that was bad news bears. What smells so good? Holy cow. I thought the kitchen was closed.
That's me.
Oh.
No, it's the fries over there, I bet.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We got subscribed.
Nice.
208 Apparel. Okay. 208, like Courthouse Road? Like 208? Is that what we're talking about? 208 Apparel? So what game did you guys watch that time? Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars.
See? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, but if she loses, all four of us will be.
Oh, geez, you got a tie.
Then we'll have a tiebreaker, and it'll be winner takes all. So she needs to lose. Yeah, she needs to.
They just said yes.
Oh, 208. You are in Courthouse Road. Sweet. That's great. Thanks for joining us. You know Reclaim Arcade? How many people out there on the interwebs have been here before?
Feel like a lot of people.
Yeah, that's good. You got a big turnout.
There's
Everybody tuned in
some
for you.
recognition here.
Yeah, a little. Pinburg recognized us.
That's right.
They did. And Pinfest, Allentown, they asked us to do the stream.
Yeah. No, you guys got mentioned a lot during the stream at Pinburg.
Aw, that's nice of them.
And then you had your cameo. You were the creeper in the background.
I did?
Just walking by.
I was like, I didn't get on the thing. Yeah, it was on our bank. It was on the Reclaim Bank, and I was playing the Reclaim Bank, so I just walk by it. Just walk by it. Johnny, you have your own arcade.
Look, I've never even met Johnny, so I don't even think they exist.
Johnny Deluxe is the coolest cat ever.
It's just a chat bot or something, I think.
Do we? Refresh that.
Oh, no.
Do we get it?
You do.
Do we get a tiebreaker? All right, I'm going to have to go.
Short-lived.
I couldn't just take care of business, could I? Iron Maiden.
We've met virtually, yes.
All right.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it.
So where are we going? Sounds like Maiden. No, I won't back down.
Couldn't get Collins to replace you?
No, he's got to do a tiebreaker.
Ah.
So yeah, play continues. So yeah, I think we're doing Maiden. I guess he's going over the rules now. I heard something about they might just be doing one player only.
I love this game. It's one of my favorites. It was my favorite pinball for a long time. I couldn't really say what my favorite game is now, but Iron Maiden was my favorite for a very long time.
That left lane, it just gives me problems. I'm not accurate enough yet to just sneak it in there.
To get it up the ramp?
Yeah, because I keep hitting the pops.
Yeah, that can be hard. One of the only games today I won with 8 million whopping points.
It was Maiden?
Yes.
Yeah.
which just tells you how mean it is playing.
Yeah. I think somebody earlier had got 94 million, I think.
Oh my gosh. On this one, playing it the way it is, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think it was 94. It was Han Tanks High.
Which,
Hello.
if you accidentally get it right in the left out lane where it would be a secret seal shot, which those are turned off,
Yep.
it will not give you ball save. It will.
Oh no. Wait, those are not the right names.
I don't even know if it'll have the right names because it's a.
Oh, for the tiebreaker. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There is an Iron Maiden at Mustang's Alley, Bunnyman, and what I've gotten into doing is going for the loops. So that's going to be, you got to hit either this loop or this loop to try and you hit them multiple times and you'll get a loop jackpot. Hit it again and you'll light this shot, which is the Pharaoh's. Oh, actually, it's not on this. I'm used to the Pro. Pharaoh's Tomb Treasure, I believe, is actually on the ramp.
Oh, okay. And I feel like the right upper flipper on this one is pretty weak, but that might just be me.
You got to be really precise with that upper flipper shot.
Oh,
no. I also really like the callouts on this game. They're very demeaning and mean.
See, again, I can't hear it in the. Well, I mean, you probably could now because there's nobody here, right? But normally I just can't hear any of the call-outs on any of the games.
I like when he says, "Die with your boots on." And there's a lot of other ones. I actually recently listened to quite a bit of the Iron Maiden music that's in this game because I had played it so much. I was like, you know what? I love this game so much. I wonder if I would actually like the music.
Yeah.
And I do, actually.
Nice.
A lot of these songs are really great. I don't like everything. I think that they... Ooh.
See, it was a late follow noise again.
See, there's that loop.
And a lock now. Yeah, okay, nice.
Now that was the lock for the
Sarcophagus?
Lodestar.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sometimes the ball won't catch it, or it goes in a way where the ball just kind of comes free. You end up hitting that shot where it should have caught. It'll catch. Flight of Icarus, this first mode is one of the worst modes in the game. You have to hit the ramps. You're trying to combo the ramps over and over again, and if you can combo the ramps over and over and over again, you can get some points, but it's quite tough and not a ton of points.
Does that center count as one of the ramps? It's the two.
Just
okay.
the two. Yeah, they're flashing right now. They're yellow, but here on the stream they look kind of white. Looks. She have Mummy going? Why does she have two balls? she's got mommy going. Yeah. It's kind of like on Godzilla with Gigon. If you're not hitting those ramps every time you shoot them, Icarus is kind of one that you want to time out.
$20 million first ball compared to everybody else is a pretty good spot.
Yeah. Like I said, I got $8 million and won the game, so $20 million would have blown us out of the water.
Let's see who's up.
Maybe for you, Hubbard, Icarus can be $1 billion plus, but I would personally, I would rather play honestly any of the other modes. Well, what is it? Hallowed be thy name, where you have to hit a shot and then the capture ball and then a shot and then the stand-ups. That I don't love because sometimes it's hard to sweep the stand-ups. That one's either Hallowed be thy name or it's one of the modes. I don't remember. But I would hope for a. Oh man, Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, more fun. This is a mini multi-ball. Yes, I will admit that it is the perfect. Icarus is the perfect mode to stack with Mummy because you're going for the ramps anyway.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ball save has been weirdly funky on this. If you accidentally got into the out lane on your plunge, your ball is over. But if you hit something and then it goes down the middle immediately, then it'll give you the ball back. It's very strange.
Good combo there. Oh no.
A little bit of flail in there, but that's okay. It can be the easiest to get a soul shard from if you can combo the ramps. I've gotten a shard on Fear of the Dark and Hallowed Be Thy Name way easier than I ever had. I don't even think I've gotten a soul shard on Icarus. Yeah, see, if I've got Icarus going and I've got my locks lit, I'm going to try and go for those locks instead of focusing on Icarus. Or I'm going to try and get my money.
Oh. So is he going to post pass over and try it again?
Yeah, no, I'd go for the multi-ball too. Go.
I didn't know that you could lock on the left side too. Okay.
Much easier shot in my opinion. I find the right orbit to be quite tricky to go to find. So once you sweep or get all your drop targets down, you've got a multicolor. There it is. You got multicolor light on the center ramp, which will give you an add-a-ball. I actually don't know what you can get that rainbow shot on the center ramp again. I don't know what it gives you when you actually hit it. It's not a super jackpot. And it's not a second add-a-ball.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, oh. He's got his loop jackpot lit, which if he can hit it one more loop, he will light the Pharaoh's Tomb treasure, which is 15 million the first time.
Either ramp?
So the loop jackpot, there it is.
Oh,
See,
okay,
and
okay.
yeah, he's got it. And then you keep looping and you get more and more, like a higher and higher jackpot
I
value. That is where I usually get a lot of my points from, is doing the loops. 19, you got 19 just from the loop jackpots. And now the left ramp is flashing red. There's a Pharaoh's Tomb treasure lit there, which will give him 15 million. And if you can get the ×2 multiplier going, then it would be 30. When I first was playing this game, I was always using the upper flipper to go for the mummy shot, the Cactus ball. I've since started going for the loop, but David's strategy is to let it fall and drop catch on the right flipper to try and get it. It's much safer, but
Spell money to open the tube.
That was some good trust there.
yeah, I would have shaken it out personally. The way that she trusted it, and I can see, I'm like, if I would have been the person to shake it, and it would have gone out.
Oh, no.
Ooh. That happened to me on Cactus twice today. I shook it, and it went, shook it out. Boink.
Thank you, General. Oh, no.
No.
Wow. Tough break on that one.
This game was just, it's brutal. You wouldn't know with these scores. These are pretty standard scores.
If Johnny's still here, this is what Johnny wanted. He wanted people to suffer today. So he wanted to watch Iron Maiden. So he's getting a double dose tonight.
Love this game, though. Oh, the shots are fun. The rules are fun. The music's good. Call-outs are fun. I just really like this game a lot.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Okay. Did she only get the ball save because she also got the skill shot?
I believe so. Either that or because it went through the middle. It's when I played earlier, it seemed like if it was going down the middle, it was giving the ball back to you, which was strange. So I don't think I got a single skill shot, and it gave me the ball back at least once. See, now this one, so much more fun. This is the one I thought it was. The one you shoot a shot, one of the orange shots, and then the first time you want to hit the Cactus ball, the mummy shot. The second time, you need to sweep the targets or just hit all the targets down.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Wow, wait.
There,
Oh,
yeah,
she had to try.
She kind of deserved that, but...
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yikes.
Oh, yeah, if she had gotten away with it, that would have been awesome. But these games are tough. And that was a big move. It's always really, I mean, on the one hand, it's really awesome to see when somebody does a big move like that and they save it and it doesn't tilt. At the same time, it's like, should you be moving the game that much?
Right. So because this is the tiebreaker, I mean, whoever's in first, that's the person that goes forward, right?
Depends on how many spots are available. It looks like, yeah, there's only one spot available. So whoever wins gets the qualifying spot.
Oh, no. That's okay. Put up a decent ball, too. We'll see if it holds up. Oh, no.
Okay, 20 million is not nothing, but it's doable in one ball.
I thought for sure he was just going to let that go. It just looked like he gave up.
Now, good bounce. Oh, see, that was a bounce there. Oh, well, it was a risky bounce, though, so I'm not surprised. Just try and save it. Now, did that qualify? That's my question.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. I don't know if you can reach this, but I guess I'm done with that as well, that tray. Yeah, thank you.
You really want to get that mummy started with the mode going. There we go. So it seems like they've got this. I know it said that the Mummy Multi-Ball was on virtual locks, but I didn't realize that that meant that it kind of worked the same way as the Pro does. Usually you have to throw it up the left ramp.
Right. Okay. But instead it's just the captive.
Yeah, which is how it works on the Pro, which is what I'm used to.
Which left one? Is it the one immediately to the left or the...
The left, the big left ramp.
Oh, the big one. Okay.
That one.
That one.
he just
Okay.
hit.
Gotcha. But it locks over in behind it, I guess.
Yes.
Oh,
It's got a
okay.
physical lock there, but it can be iffy sometimes.
No wonder I never get it, because I can never make that the ramp.
There we go.
Wow. Wow.
There we
Hold
go.
it out. Nice.
Did you get the soul shard too? I missed if he actually hit it up the middle for the soul shard.
Well played.
I love this dancing cat. Is that a dancing cat?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yes. Or it might be a dog. I don't know, but it's adorable. I love it.
Looks like a cat to me. Cat dog.
Cat dog.
Well played. So that was that Leland?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So if I go to standings, I'm sure it's updated. Yes, okay.
There we go. Are Dale and Dale in a two-player group? I gotta see this on my phone. What the heck? Dale and Dale in a 2-player group on Jaws.
Interesting.
What the heck? Well, just the way the math ended up mathing.
And that's going now, so we were just watching.
Dale deathmatch.
Yeah, so we're just going to have to wait that out, huh? I told Tim that what he needs is, like, somebody that's on the floor, like a reporter.
Yeah.
And then they
This
can
is
go
what's
to the
going
other.
on.
Yeah.
Dale. Either way,
Dale.
Adele is going to win.
Adele?
Adele is going to win. It sounds like I've got a weird accent saying the singer Adele. Adele.
I'm going to that Adele concert. Yeah, come on. Let's just kind of sneak in somewhere, Tim. Let's do this. You can pause for a moment, right?
Tennessee British.
Oh, jeez.
Adele.
Well, at least you know now, when you leave to go home, you won't have any traffic.
That's a good point. My poor David's going to be asleep, though. That's okay. When I told him I was coming to this, he was like, I'm not going to wake it up for you. I'm going to go to bed at some point.
Just tell them. They needed me. All right, so we have Jose playing here.
For fun?
It
must be for fun,
I think
right?
so, because...
Oh, yeah, he was out.
Okay.
He was out the round before.
Okay, I'll switch it back.
Yeah, he's playing for fun. Probably because he knows. He knows we need entertainment.
It'd be really funny if he plays this and he ends up getting
like
a better score.
90 something.
Yeah, right.
That's what he would need. He'd need over 84.
That was fun.
Are you sure? Are you sure it was fun?
Oh, you want to switch now?
That was so much fun.
Yeah, I bet.
A lot of fun.
I thought you had it.
Watching my hopes and dreams just go right down the center ramp of Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that happened to me 5 rounds ago, so.
Every time I've played in one of these tournaments, I've come in 9th.
Really?
Top 8 qualified. I've done it 3 times. I've gotten 9th every time.
Wait, I beat you that one tournament?
Huh?
I beat you that one tournament that I was here? Because I got 7.
No, the DMV qualifiers.
Oh, the qualifiers.
Yeah,
Okay.
The 2 that I played in last week, got
Right.
that 9th. This one, I'm not coming to another one. Looks like it's sucking.
Nice combo.
You want up here, Collins? Close it out. Close it out.
Early complete award. I don't
No.
think I've ever seen that. So
You need her here all the time.
I know, she's great at it.
I
Yeah.
live too far away.
She just doesn't come to our tournaments.
I don't think I've ever seen
Jose's
that.
going to show me how it's done.
That's what we were saying. He's just going to run away with it. Get like
So-
100 million.
He was playing Icarus, and I guess he hit enough ramps, and then the center was lit for an early complete, and then the soul shard was lit.
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
Me either. Until he hit the bullseye, and it was a bajillion points to pass me.
Huh.
I'm not
Early
sure he
complete
knew either.
is the center ramp bailout for Icarus once you reach the point threshold. Is that why you like Icarus so much, Hubbard? Is that the only mode that has a bailout like that?
I had that shot open and I couldn't hit it. And I was like, nah, I don't want to keep trying to do that.
I don't think I've seen a bailout on any other mode.
Yeah, I saw you. You were mulling it over there for a little bit.
I was that was like,
Oh no. See, this is why the physical lock is usually off, because the game has lost the ball. Yeah, you have an option to end the game or end the mode prematurely because it sucks. Because it's the worst mode in this game.
Collins, what's coming up this weekend here at Reclaim?
we have karaoke tomorrow.
Karaoke tomorrow night?
Oh, yeah.
What time's that start?
8.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Karaoke tomorrow. DJ Tilt in the house.
208 Apparel needs to come and sing.
Keys.
208 Apparel needs to come sing.
Keys. Need keys for Iron Maiden.
I'm going to switch over real quick just to see if things are still going on. Oh, I was already on matches. Yep.
I think I got about 15 minutes in me, and then I gotta hit the road. A long drive.
It's been amazing. Thank you so much for offering.
Of course.
You must have just seen me on stream like deer in headlights, and you're like, I'll go help him.
I actually saw nobody on the stream, and I was like, well, somebody needs to be yapping.
That's
It's a whole big thing.
I know. That's what
stream.
I know. That's what I told Tim and Collins. I was like, hey, look, you guys start the stream and then you play, and then nobody's on stream. I don't want to watch just gameplay. I want to hear somebody talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not exactly about the game, which is the best, is when people are talking about the game and
Right.
what's going on and how to play the game.
Right.
But even if people are just shooting the shit, it's better than opening up a stream and nothing is happening.
Right. Like I said earlier, I just ask the viewers to help me. But then you showed up, and I'm like, well, she'll just take over. That's okay. I can be a pretty face.
My infinite knowledge that just sits in my brain is finally of use.
So, who here dreams about pinball? I have not dreamt about pinball yet,
I
though.
have not dreamt about pinball.
That we're aware of, right?
Yeah, of course, because your brain does weird things when you're sleeping, and you. I may have had one tournament dream, like just. But that must have been after one of those crazy. It might have been after something like. Flippers,
Yeah.
Where you're there for multiple days and you're playing
It's-
non-stop pinball
right.
all day,
Right.
and then you go home, eat, sleep, go back to Flippers to play more pinball.
Lunar, I think that you're missing your calling, and I think you need to write a book.
Yeah, probably. But no pinball in your alternate reality.
That's okay.
What
they
a
can fit it
sad
in.
Alternate reality.
In the book. They'll put it in the book.
But for the most part, no. I think I like pinball too much, and yes, it stresses me out, but not to like the degree of my job, where I have a lot of dreams about like fucking up at my job. I don't think that I really have a lot of dreams of being bad at pinball.
Oh.
Look at that, though. He did.
I know,
MVP in the
yeah.
score.
He just wanted to come up and prove to everybody, it's like, I'm good. I'm actually good at this thing.
Mark lies. He dreams of pinball all the time. Dreams of the machines he wants to buy, like Labyrinth.
No, so that's daydreaming.
Okay, daydream.
I don't know if I dream.
About pinball. Yeah, I think my brain might have too much of a hard time trying to recreate pinball in my brain. Like just like AI can't really recreate pinball quite right. I think my brain is like, this is too complicated.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try. We'll do something else.
So if I'm correct, who is Han Tanks? I believe that is my wife. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But because they said Mark lies, he dreams of pinball all the time, dreams of machines that he wants to buy, that sounds like my wife. Correct. Okay. So she has a Labyrinth, and so she said to buy it. I might be sending an email tomorrow. I don't know.
You can always look up. I'm sure there's videos of people playing the game. If you want, like, to see what the game is like, you can always do that. It's not quite like playing the game for yourself, but I absolutely love it. I think that they did an awesome job taking Labyrinth and turning it into a pinball machine. It was always a dream theme of mine. Anytime somebody was like, well, what's your dream theme for pinball? It's Sailor Moon is now my next one. Never will be made. I thought they would never make a Labyrinth pinball machine. They made it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy knowing that they will never make a Sailor Moon pinball machine. Somebody might homebrew one, but it won't. A homebrew's never quite the same. I just think Sailor Moon would be an incredible pinball machine.
Yeah, I've thought about Dune as well, but obviously I can't get my hands on one to play it.
I haven't played it. I barely saw anything about it. I wasn't impressed by it personally.
No.
But I didn't really look at too much stuff about it, so I didn't really give it a fair shot.
I mean, I know, like, I follow Dirty Pool Pinball, and so I know he's heavily involved, at least in the audio for Dune, and he's making it sound like they've made a lot of advancements on it, which is cool.
It's just not a theme I really care about
yeah.
at all. For them to have such a hard hitter like Labyrinth, at least hard hitter for me, and then to go to Dune, I'm like, what a loss. You know, they could have done something else that was a little bit more niche. The Dune movies just came out.
Right, they're not even done.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I don't like about Stranger Things as well, is like, to me at this point in the series, it feels a little incomplete. No, not Siri.
That happened to me the other day. It's like, what the? When I tried to summon her, she does not come, and then
right.
And then out of the blue, she's like, hey, what do you
yeah,
need?
what's up? Yeah, I'm here.
I think that with Labyrinth, they did a really good job integrating the theme. They tried their best to be like, this is your journey through the labyrinth. Things aren't quite as they seem here. The way you expect a ball to go when you hit a shot will change if you're in a certain mode. All the modes are great. The callouts are great.
And how long have you had it?
We were one of the first people to, well, not the first people. I think we've got, I can't remember what number we have now.
So like 2023 then?
Yeah, we've got double digits in terms of like what number game we got. So, yeah, as soon as we saw that Labyrinth was a game that we could buy, we had a quick talk and we put our money in. And
did you say yes?
Yeah. We put our money down. We did the $1,000 down instead of paying for it outright, and we're super happy about it. I thankfully had the money in cash to pay for it, so we didn't have to like take out a loan or anything to pay for this game. Which, if that were the case, if I didn't have the money on hand to pay for it, we probably wouldn't have bought it. But it kind of was like, do I save this money for a home, or do I buy a thing that I want so very badly?
Yeah, right. I already have a roof over my head.
Exactly. I can live with my parents for a bit longer.
Yeah, Johnny, I know that was pretty early on when I started coming to Reclaim, and there was a weekend that he had brought it into the arcade, and I was looking at a Labyrinth, but I couldn't find one. So obviously when he brought it in, I thought, oh, well, we'll just go and we'll play it. But we weren't able to make it, so I never got to play it. And then obviously when it went on sale, I thought about it, but again, I never played it. I'm not gonna buy a game that I haven't played.
We did. we were sold on theme alone.
Yeah. It's gonna, if there's a theme out there that I really like, then I will.
Now, what is your dream theme? If they were gonna make, if you could say, here's a big bag of money, and a big bag of infinite money.
Yep. I got it.
Yep.
Money. No factor at all.
Yep.
Courtney, if you were still there, She knows exactly what my theme would be.
Your dream pinball thing.
My dream pinball machine. What would the theme of my dream pinball machine be? We'll give her a couple minutes. Maybe she's not here. It took me a second, but it's a movie. It's based off of a movie. I will say that.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think of X-Men?
So first I'll answer your question since she's not here. Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Yeah, so I'm big into... Oh, there, she got it.
There she is. So good. You two know each other so well. I love it.
Interstellar? Yes, Interstellar.
I did not love Interstellar that much. I thought it was good. I wouldn't say it was great.
Where's the mute button over here?
That's okay.
Oh, what's
That's fine. That's fine.
That's okay, yeah. I mean, whatever. It's fine.
It was
We're not friends anymore. I'm just kidding.
I thought I made a new pinball friend.
But if you make Interstellar, then we'll be friends again.
I wouldn't. I haven't watched it again. I'll say that. But did I dislike it? No. I thought it was decent.
What was really funny is my father-in-law. We sat down and he's like, "Oh yeah, let's watch this movie." I think that's how it kind of happened, and it was probably like halfway through, or if not, a little more than halfway through. And he's like, "Yeah, I've seen this before." It's like, it took you that long though to realize that you've seen it before.
Oh no! Look at those scores.
So yeah, when Tim just got this, when Reclaim just got it, I came during the day. Nobody was here, and I got 100 and some million on it. So obviously this was like pre all the code updates and everything. So I felt good at the time.
They did a lot of work.
They have, yeah.
Scores.
So I have not
And add stuff.
played it since the code updates, but I hear it's better.
It is much better.
It's going in the right direction.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't like the danger room. It's distracting to me, so I don't really focus on it. Unless it's my only ball, right? But especially multi-ball, I don't really care.
They added a ball save for Danger Room, which when I played yesterday to practice, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's actually really nice that they finally added a ball save. Of course, I kept it in the Danger Room for long enough trying to get it out myself.
Right, and then you ran out of time.
Yeah, and then it drained. So
I wonder if it's disabled here for this tournament.
That's a good question. I would assume no, because Stephanie said that regular ball saves are disabled, but any like
program
multi-ball ball saves, anything extra is still in there. So that's the only reason I would say it's like a way too powerful right flipper.
Man, it does seem like it's just a bullet coming off of it.
It's like flying off of there.
Mike might have done some good work on it before the tournament. I mean, once you can get it going, I feel like it's okay. It's also just not, to me, I feel like it's not a high-scoring game. It's kind of off-putting to a lot of people.
I just haven't had much fun playing it.
Yeah, the modes seem kind of dull.
Yeah. The shots were fun and quirky.
At first,
like shiny new toy, like, ooh, this is so cool, this is so interesting.
There's all these different things. Yeah.
The more I played it, the less I liked it. It also has to be perfectly set up. If that launch, the ball launch, whether you full plunge it or hit the button, if it does not go all the way around, it's a bad time. If it does that, when you're trying to throw it up one of these shots and the flipper just doesn't seem strong enough to actually make it up one of those shots, yeah, that ball save in the danger room was on.
See, even he gave like a nod, like, okay, thank goodness I'm out of that.
It just...
So just trying to do too many things at once. Yeah. Code's not there, depth's not there.
No, and while the shots seem... Ooh.
Nice trust.
Never trust the center post. I've learned that the hard way. You never trust the center post. Yeah. Flippers have to be strong enough to get over. Oh, wow, 2 of them.
Wow. That was nice. I think, yeah, he's
Somebody
giving a little
clip
smirk
that.
there.
This is one of those games where everything has to be working perfectly. Like Godzilla can be playing kind of bad and still be fun.
Mhm.
This game, if it's playing kind of bad, it's no fun.
Right.
Oh man, some people are going off. The current code, Hand of Doom, is only supposed to break the ramp during the multi-balls, so the city is where the points are. Balls more likely to fall from center ramp, have a trail, and it's not too bad. Maybe most copy. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no.
I'll be a hater until I don't need to anymore. Let's go.
So now that we have a bunch of people here, I was talking about it earlier. I don't think that
Oh my gosh,
Dirty
somebody's
Pool.
raiding. Oh.
What up, Dirty Pool?
We're at the tail end of this tournament. Good timing to see the end.
Dirty Pool, what were you playing tonight? Still have Star Trek going on? Or did you move on from Star Trek?
The follower goal of 370 was just completed.
Yeah, still going.
Yay.
Back to Dune, nice.
Star Trek. Love Star Trek Next Gen. I actually just recently watched all of Next Gen.
Wow.
My boyfriend David.
Like one sitting? Just
No, he bought the box set, the Blu-ray box set, and we watched all of it, and I absolutely adored it. Now we are watching Deep Space Nine, which apparently does not have a Blu-ray copy, so we're watching it on Paramount. He does have the DVD version of it, but we're just watching it on Paramount. A little bit easier.
yeah, that works. Poor Dale.
Dale.
Oh, shoot, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Man, I'm way behind.
That's okay. We're having a great conversation.
Well, yeah, Dirty Pool, thank you so much for the raid. Always a cool guy. If you have not, please go check out Dirty Pool Pinball. Has all kinds of great games, great commentary, super interaction with his fans. Always a great time.
I just realized Dale Price is out.
Wow, and Dale was no strikes for the longest time.
Longest out of everybody.
Yikes.
I mean, I've seen that happen. I mean, that's happened to me. I'll go, no strikes or just one strike for a really long time, and then bam, all my strikes all at once.
Yeah, just peaked too soon, too early in the tournament.
That's why I don't practice beforehand. Go and try.
So,
oh, poor Phil.
Dirty Pool, what's coming up on Dune? You got some more sounds to show off?
Stop talking about Dune. Let's go back to Labyrinth.
Call outs. Ooh,
Ooh.
Okay. That's what everybody was complaining about, right? Nice. All right. I'll be tuning in for that one.
Team, we've got a mission.
But yeah, ever since that first weekend that I played, when he first got it, I have not done well on X-Men.
Yeah. I don't put my money in it when I'm playing for fun. I don't
Right.
really find it to be a fun game. I'd rather play something like
Anything else?
I'm looking at this bank of games that's sitting right here that we can see. I think Alien's probably the only one. No, I put my money in Alien before then. David actually owns an Alien with his brother. I forgot to mention that.
Oh.
That's another modern game. And then he's got Congo with his brother
Okay.
as well. And then his brother owns Lord of the Rings, and then the rest of our games are EMs. So,
Dirty Pool, he has Lord of the Rings as well. He does really great streams of Lord of the Rings every once in a while.
that was his brother's dream game, and when David told me that, I was on the hunt for a Lord of the Rings. I'm like, I'm gonna find a Lord of the Rings for James. I'm gonna do it, and I did find one. Unfortunately, it was a garbage game.
Oh.
It was a heavily routed game, and we didn't realize it. It was the only Lord of the Rings that we had seen on the market in God knows how long. I had asked our friends, hey, do you have a Lord of the Rings? And if they said yes, they said, I'm not willing to sell it. That one's one that's staying in my basement forever.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't find one. The first one I found, it was from Coin Off Amusements in Maryland, I believe. Yeah, we went like to the tippy top of Maryland to get it. It was not great.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
it's a shame.
we had somebody shop it. It's chopped up all right.
Joe the Dragon, no. So Alien was taken out of the tournament tonight.
Yeah.
Because, shocker, flipper was broken.
Not working. Yeah.
I had a shot at the Lord of the Rings. However, it was gone in like 3 days. I said, can you wait? Because I was on vacation.
Yeah.
So can you wait until I at least get back? I want to see it.
Yeah.
But it was gone.
We should have seen it, played it before we actually bought it. But like I said, it was the only Lord of the Rings I had seen in months.
Yeah.
I had been looking and looking and looking, and I couldn't find a single one. And that one came up, and we jumped on it, and it. Why does it always break?
We got another raid from Joe Hills. Nice.
Hello.
Well, thank you, Joe Hills.
This, I believe, is our last game.
Is it?
I believe this is our last game.
They came for the finale.
This is our last game, yeah. Unless Phil is the one who gets the strike. And Phil is, we'll have to look
I
at
haven't seen the scores yet. Just been enjoying the chatter.
If Phil is the one who gets the strike, we get one more game. At the moment, it looks like Dale's is in the last. I don't know.
Yeah, Dale's last. Jim is first right now with 111.
I don't want to jinx him with the commentary. The commentary curse. So Dale's going to do great. It's going to be awesome. Or Dale's going to do bad. I don't want to curse.
I think there was another person that was in the tournament tonight. I know that they have a Lord of the Rings, and I got to play it at their house for a little bit. I liked it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Now, it's terrible in competition because people like Hubbard and other really good players will play it for hours.
Wow.
Just play it endlessly. That was an amazing.
It didn't work a second time.
Never trust the center post.
Dirty Pool, no, you can't give up. You got this. You can do it.
Oh, no. Was that ball 2 or 3?
According to Xavier, it was bad.
Phil, was that ball 2 or 3? He's gone. I didn't want to scream into the mic, though.
It's going to come up here. That was 3.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, then. That's our tournament.
So, yeah, let's look at the standings then. But I know that...
Phil and Jim need a tiebreaker.
All right, so we will have extended gameplay.
Oh, you know what?
No?
I think Stephanie said that it was play until somebody's the winner. So
Okay, gotcha. Are you going to be able to make it?
I'll make it. We
Okay.
got one more game. I can make it. David went to bed anyway, so it's okay.
Expanding the fellowship. I like that. Where's my invite? I'm Cool Breeze, by the way. You should know me by now. I'll fly out wherever you are.
Should I give my terrible explanation on how to play? Oh, great. He chose R2-D2, the other good character
And we
choice.
haven't seen that yet tonight.
Our last Star Wars adventure, everybody chose Han, which I believe is what I usually choose. It's been a while since I've played this. But R2-D2 is another one, a good one to play. Here, choose Han, I knew it. You want to be able to, the reason he's cycling through multiple times is because you want those 3 green X's to be on those 3 center shots.
And not to drain in the left alley.
don't slip when coming down the stairs.
Oh, no. Wow.
See, this is why I don't really like having absolutely no ball save. I think you need to have a very small ball save for things like that. Especially if you're going to set the games to hard.
Yeah.
If you're going to have no ball save, maybe have the game set to normal. You got to have one or the other, not both, unless well, it's already midnight, so maybe these were set to the perfect difficulty setting.
Oh, wow.
See, even Hubbard thinks you need a little bit of a save. And he...
Oh, no. Did he? Yeah, okay, he got one.
The games have been weird in terms of like when it'll give you a ball save. It's really not clear.
Won't there. Oh, it did. Wow. Wow.
That was lucky. He was ready to walk away. That's why you never walk away until you see the bonus. Even if the ball save's going to be like 2 or 3 seconds after plunging, just in case you get something like so you don't get a house ball. It's really frustrating to get a house ball in a modern game. Where is he trying to place it? He's trying to place his multiplier somewhere, and I can't tell where.
I wonder if they chose Star Wars or they put it on random.
They probably put it on random. It's usually what happens. Yeah, the games are set to no regular ball save, but like any. See, this is the video mode is what you want to multiply. Can't tell what is multipliers times 10. That seems like the best you can do right now. That's be some decent points. So the ball saves are set to no regular ball save, but a multi-ball ball save, a scoop ball save. That's totally fine. So it's kind of strange.
Definitely a good ball here for him. Oh,
that was not great, but hey,
I jinxed it.
Commentary curse.
Sorry. All right, my lips are sealed.
So with this one, if Jim loses, then we're done. If Phil loses, we got one more game.
Oh no! Wow.
That was that then.
And it's gone.
And it's done. And it's gone.
We're just gonna do a little plunge here, and it's gone.
So. We're done. I don't know where Tim's going to move us.
Usually he goes out front here of Iron Maiden and does a little handout.
Well, Jose forgot the poster. So
oh, no.
Yeah, I asked.
Oh, yeah, you ran over and asked, yeah.
When I went to the bathroom, before I went to the bathroom, I was like, do you have the poster? He was like,
yes, no. But no.
Yay for Phil.
Yeah, congrats, Phil. And thank you, everybody, for coming tonight. Thank you for the raids.
Yay, money. Money, money, money.
Thank you for commentating. That was such a pleasure.
Yeah,
I hope to see you here more. And I'm going to come up your way.
You should.
I will find you.
You should.
At a tournament.
You should. You should convince him to bring his rig more.
Yeah, I know. I know he's trying to get into, going to other places and doing that. I told him about Pinball Basement. I don't know if he's going to go there.
I'll be there for the DMV tournament. I went to Crabtown last year as my new place. I had never been to Crabtown. That was the first time I went. Pinball Basement, haven't been there yet, even though Jason does a good job. I don't even think he's here anymore, but I'll still blow smoke up his butt.
Yeah, it's just right down the street from where I work, so I definitely need to go check it out.
Yeah, you really do, because Jason does a really good job, and they've got some really fun games there. They have a Sorcerer there. They've got Ultraman there. They had a Frankenstein, which
Ooh.
I love Frankenstein, but that one was at the old pie location, the pie shop.
Do they still have some there, or did they take them all out?
They moved the pie shop location, and I don't know if the pie shop itself is open yet, and if it has, if it's not open, obviously it doesn't have pinball.
Right. Pie shop has 7 games, but yeah, I know they moved recently, but
yeah. So they're gonna have 2 locations. I'm not sure if the pie shop is open yet, the new pie shop, but Upside has the main pinball basement location, and it looks great. Everything I've seen online looks great. I think Jason was telling me that it's like a 2-level sort of situation with the new pie shop, so it's like a whole separate place for the pinball, which is cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, check out Ocelot in Sterling-ish area. Check out Mustang Sally Bunnyman Brewing in Chantilly, Carpool in Arlington. What am I missing? In the DMV.
What about Reclaim? How about Reclaim?
No, don't go to Reclaim. Their games play too hard. The people here are mean and nasty. I'm just kidding. This place is great. It's a little outside of my my area personally, since I'm.
It is a little tough. Miles-wise, not so bad. It's just the traffic.
Yeah, exactly. 95 actually, not that bad for Fairfax County Parkway. A nightmare.
Yeah.
But the game's always in great condition. The people, always fun to talk to. It's great. Come out to Replay.
Yeah, thank you, everybody, and we will catch you next time. Don't forget, karaoke tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.